fuck am I listening to? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I know. Sorry. I took too long getting in the server, god damn it. Now I'm in a fucking queue. All right, I am going to go ahead and start my stream and go RP, so I will be leaving you all. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, hell yeah. Let me know. Probably not tonight, but I'm not a big famous streamer. I just, I'm not. I wish I'm not. It's too much work. All right. Well, y'all have fun raiding and sticking things up your booty holes. Yeah, you're welcome. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Bye bye. All right. Let's see here. Boom. We are in. Yeah, I'm fun with that popsicle. It was my dog's birthday yesterday. He got a popsicle toy. So he is all happy playing with his toy. Yeah.
Well, hello there, Miss Cole.
How's it going?
Trying to see some action, get some things checked off, but ain't a whole lot going on.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's hit or miss. Usually, once those cell calls get rolling in, they start popping off. But hopefully, I have the person that I need to do an interview with. But I'm hoping to do a mock trial at some point.
I feel you.
So, so hopefully we can get that part done today at least. Um, but yeah, let me see. I have one person I'm just expecting to arrive for an interview.
Um, I gotta say, I've been out of the practice for quite a while, so getting used to all the terminology again is gonna be. Uh, but I
All
do
good.
know that if like the prosecution was to ask the like my client, isn't it true that on the day of what in question you were at the crime scene holding a gun over the body? I would be able to say, I believe, objections bleeding. Would that be correct?
Um, so it depends because you can ask a leading question if it's during cross examination. Typically, if it's your client on the stand, the DA's office would be doing cross examination. So, um, yeah, if it's cross, then yes, they can ask a leading question. And the same goes for you as well.
But wouldn't that also be a form of entrapment? Because it's very like it's almost like a SOL situation. Like if you if you say no, then it's looking like you're trying to uh deny, but if you say yes, it's showing guilt.
I mean, if the question is, were you at the scene of the crime holding a gun? And your client says no, I mean, that means they weren't there denying that they did it, which if they're innocent and they weren't there, then that's fine. If so I guess I don't see the entrapment in that.
Okay,
If they're
okay.
asking it in a confusing way or making it, um, a question, like a compound question, that would be a separate objection. Yeah, I mean, there's other types of objections depending on how the question is asked that you might be able to use. But if they're asking a relatively straightforward question, they may just have to answer it, right? Or they could plead the fifth if they don't want to, incriminate themselves or
Right.
whatever it is. But that is the risk of bringing your client onto the stand.
Indeed.
Sorry, my dog's squeaking a squeaker in the background. That's some of the stuff that, with a mock trial, if we can get a few people involved, it can be pretty helpful because we can kind of
Right.
go through some of those things, practice objections and whatnot. Wacky, he's squeaking his squeaker. He's going crazy. He loves his toy.
How do you like being a judge?
Pretty fun. I enjoy it so far. I don't enjoy the kidnappings or the threats to me. But, everything else has been pretty good. Sometimes it's just a lot of waiting around, a lot of paperwork, unfortunately, but yeah, it's not too bad. Surely, the person I'm supposed to interview will be here pretty soon.
They must be on the train.
Hey, how can I help you? Oh, if you are talking, I cannot hear you. Fuck me, 1 second.
Well, with all due respect, not my type.
That's funny. Get my noodles. Sam has these little spicy udon noodles. They're just fucking delicious. Fucking love them, man. I had a drink. What happened to my drink? Fuck, I need to go get my drink.
Hello?
Hey,
Hello.
there we go.
Finally, shit. Yeah,
Jesus.
my name's Jericho. How you
Oh,
doing,
wonderful.
ma'am?
How's it going? You're the person I'm waiting on an interview, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Hell yeah. Follow me this way.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
Oh, I like this guy. He's pretty good. All right, we're gonna head up to the office up here.
Alright.
How's your day going so far?
It's going good, it's going good.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for the follow, Amzy. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Just doing some interviews tonight, maybe a mock trial. Mock trial should be fun. All right, let me get my notes out here. Okay, so tell me just a little bit about yourself and why you're interested in joining the DOJ. If anyone has a
Yeah,
question
my
they would like
name's
me to ask, it can be an
Jericho
absolute troll
Valencia.
question.
I
It's
was
my
born in
favorite
Colombia.
favorite way to
My
end an
mother's
interview.
full Colombian. I didn't know too much about my father, but my mother said he was Russian, so yeah, that's all I know.
Oh, where was he Russian to?
I believe I'm not too sure.
He was Russian. I said rushing too.
See, my mom didn't say too much about him. She met him in Colombia, so
Okay.
I guess he was visiting there.
Gotcha. Okay. Tell me what your prior experience has been inside law. Have you had any legal experience? I know he has.
Yes,
He's
ma'am.
actually done a
I've been
lot.
trained by a bunch of decent defense attorneys. You probably wouldn't know them, but I have been. Um, Done a lot of law work. Like I said, I'm usually always going the defense attorney route, so I have a lot of experience on that side of things. More
Okay.
do a lot more ambulance chaser type cases, more Hail Mary type cases. But yeah,
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So I take it you're going to want to pursue more of the criminal defense or like defendant
yeah.
work.
I was thinking about maybe switching it up, going prosecution, but I have to think about it
Oh,
for a
we
minute.
like
I think
that
I might
chat.
stick with defense.
Okay. All right. Well, we do have all positions open. So we start everyone off as a paralegal. We kind of go over some basic rules, make sure everyone has an opportunity to do a mock trial, even if they've had a ton of experience. It's just kind of make sure everyone's up to speed.
Makes sense.
And we have some other things for people to read and whatnot before moving forward. But yeah, so you'll get an opportunity to work with some people, and if you decide to change your mind and go into prosecution, we absolutely can do that. Currently, our DA's office is structured a little bit differently. Everyone starts off as a prosecutor. We recently promoted 2 people to an assistant district attorney position, but eventually we'll hold an election for a DA position. So we currently do not have a DA, but everyone in the DA's office has the flexibility to kind of work with it how they want right now, just while we see everyone in their working order. So yeah.
Yeah.
All
Makes
right.
sense. Makes sense.
Let's see here. Next question. Tell me
Yeah, I've
about.
always oh
Go
sorry,
ahead.
I was saying I
Go ahead.
always like the private attorney side of things just because it's a little more flexible, little more lenient on doing things. You know.
Mm-hmm. Tell me
So
about.
what were you saying?
I was just going to ask. Tell me what makes you unique and why you would be a good fit for the DOJ.
Like I said, I have had a lot of experience in my day. I try and trying to think of a good word for it. Try to keep things a little spicy, you know. Keep things interesting. Lots
Okay.
Yeah, I said that's the best part I got. I'll try to keep things spicy, keep things interesting. Big storyteller, so
All right.
I ain't really got much.
No, it's all good. Tell me, would you rather argue a case without any evidence or argue a case without any laws, and why?
Your Honor?
That's a good one. Hmm. Well, being more defense, I
I
might
believe
have to
she's in
say
the middle of
laws
an
only on
interview.
the aspect
Got
that.
you.
See, that's a tough one because all you're in case without any laws, that means not only can anything go for you, but also anything goes for your opponent. I feel like it might be a little easier, especially if it's a jury trial, something to do with some fight case without any evidence, because especially if the other side doesn't have any evidence, might be a better chance of getting that dismissed or thrown out. So I probably have to say without any evidence.
Judge, come back to PD. Yeah, I'm coming.
Okay. And would you rather win every case unfairly or lose every case fairly?
But probably,
Oh, my
probably
mouth is on
I'll
fire.
take. You gotta know how to take a loss. So I'd say lose every case.
That's actually a good
fairly, just
reason.
on the
You're like
sense
that.
Not gonna lie, I do want to win. I do want to
I
get the
do want to
best
win.
outcome for my client, but at the end of the day,
You said I do want to win, but
I ain't trying
I
to
don't know how to take a
fucking
loss.
pay people off or anything like that.
Okay, all right. Tell me, if a calendar could skip a day, what day would it be?
So repeat that one more time.
If a calendar could skip a day, which day would it be?
The 10th? Oh, maybe Saturday.
Oh, like today?
I'd say the 10th or Saturday. Ain't today Sunday?
Today is Sunday, yeah.
Yeah. I was saying Saturday. So I guess that's what I would say.
Okay, why? He said Saturdays?
Cause Saturday box.
Okay, all right. Last question here for you. If a judge falls asleep during your argument, do you wake them up or keep going?
I feel like maybe try to keep going, but wrap it up in a sense to think maybe it seemed like I feel like I probably take the fact that it's dragging long, so I try and wrap it up and get it over with, so we can get things moving.
Okay. Let me just take a couple notes here. Perfect. All right. So that's all the questions that I have for you. Do you have any questions for me?
No, I think that's gonna be it.
Okay. All right. Well, let me get your number here. So I kind of score all of your answers here and I put them through an algorithm. And then once that algorithm, runs your math and stuff, it'll tell me whether or not you've met our passing threshold for hire. And if you do, we'll reach out with an offer.
Okay, got it.
Judge, where are you? I'm currently
Also,
in the
Hell
middle
yeah.
of.
And now
if you call
that
this
this
an
is
interview,
over, I'm gonna go ahead and
Yeah.
say this.
Just a second.
I have a demon who wants to know if you're single. So
I'm at the police station.
I am
the
married to
lobby.
the
Yeah.
law.
I'm out PD.
good to know.
Yeah, yep. I have a demon that wants to know if I'm single. Hello, Tater. How's it going? He said I have a demon that wants to know if you're single is a crazy demon question. One of his chatter. LMAO. Yeah, no, it's the easy one. I love being in DOJ. You just be like, sorry, I'm married to the law. I don't get any days off. I sleep here. I don't do anything. Some people really try to work for it. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's going pretty good. Just doing some fun interviews. Let me call him back here and see.
Hello.
Hey, this is Cassandra Cole. I just did an interview with you not too long ago. I don't know if you still remember me.
Yeah, I
Duke
remember you.
tried. Yeah, he tried. Oh, perfect. So it looks like the algorithm scored everything, and if you're still interested, we'd love to offer you a position in the DOJ as a paralegal.
Okay, that works.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. If you're still in the area, you know, I can meet you back upstairs and I can get you hired on.
Yeah, definitely. I'm walking upstairs right now.
Oh, perfect. You didn't go to wonderful, wonderful. You're just kind of hanging out. That's perfect.
Yeah, I was got to my car and then you called me. So.
Oh, okay. Oh, well. Oh, really? Felt like more time passed than
Yep.
that. Maybe not. All right. All right. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Duke tried. He did. That was hilarious. My husband, he was watching his stream and was like talking to him too, which was funny. All right, what is
Hello,
your state ID this morning or evening, whatever time it is?
331.
Fire 331. Perfect. So we got you on now as a paralegal. Go ahead and go
Alright.
into the emails and request your roles, and we'll get that started. Once you get those roles, you'll see more sections in the DOJ resources. You'll see a link to our website as well as other resources. So just make sure you take a look at those, and then I'll get your checklist uploaded here shortly. Biggest thing is some cell calls. I always try to do a mock cell call with people, and then a mock trial where you will get to practice your opening, closing statements, and questioning witnesses and stuff like that. Oh no, you're waiting to get back in? That sucks. Ugh, where are my mods? I think they're playing Arc Raiders. Hold on. I gotta do my own work here. Let me ban this guy for spamming a link in my chat. Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
Hell yeah. But yeah, give me just a little bit. I'm gonna see if we can try to do a mock trial here in about a half hour. But in the meantime, if there are any cell calls, feel free to tag along. Do you have a radio by chance?
I do not. I have not bought one yet.
No worries, I buy them in bulk. Here you go. Go ahead
Nice.
and jump on radio channel 11 and update your call sign to paralegal, and we'll get working on some training.
Alright, awesome.
Taters, so I was crying of laughter. I jumped back and forth from stream to stream. Yeah, I wish I could. I started watching a little bit of his POV yesterday, and I only got like halfway through before I had to fly in. All right, you should have keys and everything. All the doors have locks on them. So feel free to kind of lock stuff as you go. This is the Chief Justice's office. I always borrow it for interviews, but it's okay.
Got it. I mean, definitely is nicer, so.
Hell yeah. No, it's got a lot more room for sure. Man, it was funny. I was trying not to break the whole time. I think one time my laugh came through the mic. I was laughing oh so often. I am planning on trying to do a mock trial here around 8 p.m. EST if anyone would like to participate.
Sure. Your Honor, quick question.
What's up? I'm down at City Hall if you want to come down here.
I'm coming for you.
That's crazy.
Do I have to just watch because I'm a paralegal?
It's for the paralegals.
Yes. So I want every paralegal to be in on it. If you have an idea of what you're interested in, defense attorney, prosecutor's office, whatever you're thinking, I want you to kind of do a mock trial based on that side. So you can, everyone's going to do an opening statement, everyone's going to do a closing statement, and we're going to have you practice questioning a witness. And if we can get someone to volunteer as a witness, we'll do objections and stuff too. But everyone will do at least 2 questions per, like for a prosecutor's witness and for your own witness.
I've been waiting for this.
Hell yeah. Gotta come up with a case though, so we'll see.
Rico. Rico case for the lost soul.
Oh God, no.
I'm
I was
guessing you
quieting a lot
haven't
of
had
trial
very
because
good
I was
run-ins
busy
with the
dying on my stream. LOL. Yeah, no, it's no, it was hard to keep going. It was
Given your
so
reaction.
funny.
Welcome aboard, Jericho.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Your Honor, I was wondering, do these pants look professional, or do they kind of look a bit glossy to you?
I mean, they look fine, I guess. Yeah, they look okay. I mean, they don't look like
Hey,
leather
Gaslight.
pants or anything.
I reckon it's just a reflection from the sun.
Yeah. All right. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta get
Run,
myself some
Forrest,
firearms.
run!
Right. Jericho, make sure you get that roll request in. I don't know if you've already sent it or not.
Yeah, I just send it to him.
Oh, I did have a question, Your Honor. On the employee checklist, are we able to change that ourselves, or?
No, so that's going to be updated by other people. And then a judge will also kind of go over that. So if you do a cell call with someone and you're shadowing, they should be able to edit it. Some of them are still locked, and I just have to go back and unlock them. But everyone's checklist will be updated as they kind of get through some of the training.
That's good. I did 2 cell calls, but I didn't see like how that works.
Who did you do that with?
I did one with Claude and one with I forget his name. Probably look through and find it though.
Right. Fuck, what's his name? I forgot. Oh my god. The guy that Melvin.
So is this mock trial happening?
Yeah, I said at 8 p.m. EST in about 30 minutes.
Well, you said you were like, gonna try. I didn't know if it was confirmed.
Oh, yeah, I mean, like, as in I'm gonna try my hardest, you know?
I
Ooh.
believe in you. No.
What? Sorry.
Why would you
Honestly,
just randomly toss out an
sorry.
uwu like that?
I think it might be contagious. Jebediah Pickett has Tourette's, as he stated in court, and his Tourette's is to say ooh over and over again. I think he probably said it about 15 times. And as it is a medical condition, I pray you never have to go against him in a court trial.
I am actually Jebediah's brother.
Uwus. Got the isms. I got an appointment with an uwu therapist tomorrow.
His condition might be rubbing off on me. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, uwus. No uwus. I'm about moister than an oyster right meow.
Jesus.
They say when you step between a rock and a hard place, I'm the hard place.
Let this character become a judge. Honestly, so I had done a little bit of a like lawyer RP back in Smile season 3, and
You might be
I
the
liked
hard
it a lot.
place,
But I
I'm
was like,
cuddly and-
I don't know if
You're
I want to
currently
do
what?
like. I think it would be
I
fun
said
doing
I am
judge.
cuddly
And I think I have a
and
good
hot.
RP mindset and like a good balance where like
Interesting.
trolling can be trolling, but also there comes a point where you do have to like rein
That's
it in
interesting.
to not let stuff go crazy.
Cassandra, when you say that's interesting,
Sorry, what's interesting?
you want the mittens?
You can try to swing on me if you want.
You can try swing with me if you want.
Nah, I'm okay. I'm a nonviolent person.
I don't know. I've seen you. I've literally witnessed you punch several people.
You know, it's funny because we found out yesterday. I have punched, I think, every single person during training at some point or another, except the women. I don't typically
That's
hit
crazy.
the females. I don't know
Wait, have
why. I it must be some trauma. I need to see a therapist.
Oh, we could do a joint therapy session tomorrow.
Oh, maybe. I don't know if I'll be in city tomorrow, but you know, if I am, I will sit in on that and we can trauma dump together.
Okay, that'd be great. Shortly after
Yeah.
Maid Storm.
Yeah. We'll see. I don't know if I'll be in, but if I am, I will absolutely come trauma dump because yeah, because
love
same.
trauma
I've punched cops and it's always the men. There'll be a female officer right there. I never swing on them. It's always the guys.
know,
It's so weird.
I don't recall, but I don't. Have you punched me? No, you totally
yeah.
haven't punched me. No, you have. You should get one in.
Oh no, I definitely have punched you, but I think it's because
No,
you
I don't
asked
think
for
so.
it.
No, I don't think you punched me. I think you should just get your licks in.
Oh,
No, I don't
Nah,
recall.
it's
I don't think
okay.
you've done that. No, I don't think you
Nah,
punched
it's
me at
okay.
all. Oh, it's
Uh,
Jeffrey.
Oh,
Jeffrey would
hey,
like to be a part of
came
this
here
mock trial.
early because, like, time. I have to be early.
That's right. Jeffrey would like to participate in the mock trial.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever
hell
you need
yeah.
Help with.
hell yeah, we absolutely could use someone for a mock trial.
Jeffrey
so
would be
excited.
perfect candidate.
But
Yeah.
I figured I would be a good fit
Where's
for
Rajesh?
trying
That's
to
Jeffrey's new
balance
best
the
friend.
like
All right.
two sides,
You could be a part of the Mark trial.
And
you could be
understanding like the
you could be
RP
Duke
stuff.
Tucker.
But I also wasn't sure what my
that?
like availability would be,
Never
so I
heard of
didn't thought it would be really hard for me to have
Someone you never
clients
wanna meet.
to do court
Oh.
cases because it'd be hard for me to
So,
meet
like,
with them
after
and
we
like
do mukbang or
constantly
something,
do
is that
stuff.
tip?
But a court case, you just show up to, you read
What? Touch
what's
tips? What?
provided, and you
No,
give
a
your stuff.
mukbang. You ever heard of those? Like, we could celebrate
so
after. Just to
I
order
asked,
a
like they
whole bunch of,
had
like, food
asked,
mukbang
hey,
up.
we need judges.
yeah.
Anyone's
Oh,
willing
yeah,
to
that sounds
apply?
great. Go down to the bar.
So I reached
grab
out
some
to
drinks.
Abijah,
I'd be down for a
Catch Me
mukbang.
TV. And he was like, "Oh yeah, come on
Speaking of
in, like
mukbanging.
let's try it." And I didn't really know what I was doing, nor did I get a whole ton of training, to be honest. But I just kind of learned by following along and asking a lot of questions.
No, I'm so excited.
So far, it worked. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, fuck it. Since
You're a
we're all
spider.
here, let's head on into the courtroom. Fuck it.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
great.
can't wait.
Yeah, let's
Do
go,
I get
Jeffrey.
paid for this? Like,
Yeah,
It's
I'm sure
okay if
Rajesh
not.
will pay you.
I don't have the money.
Hey, Samson, you
it's
got a
okay, we
spider
could
if you
just
want to
eat
jump.
or something, like come to my house, like
Dude, that sounds like a great deal.
I'm just so lonely all the time.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
being a
Yeah, we
judge
watch a movie
can
sometime or
be
something, like-
difficult
Yeah, sure.
because no one likes you.
All those
So usually,
pictures and,
I do a lot of the training. I think that's probably why they kept me on. Is I actually
Just
really
walk,
enjoy
just
doing
walk.
training, and interviewing. It's like one of my favorite things to do, and
Oh shit! I'm
that is
Man, you know.
like one of the things most of the judges at the time hated doing. They were like, I hate this, and so I was like, well, I'll do it. I don't mind. I'll just
be
like
right
stack
back,
them
Your
all on the
Honor.
day that I'm
Just
in.
Keep the gun back.
So like, where do you need me to stand?
Okay, give me a minute. I gotta think about something.
God,
So we mock banging here?
I think we are.
Jesus Christ.
Your Honor, could you
Mhm.
possibly call me an ambulance? I'm
Like,
gonna
all the
be
dudes just, like, take
passing
off
out
their
here in a minute.
bosses and, like,
Oh Jesus! Oh God!
Officer bosses?
Jesus!
yeah, just like for pictures. Oh, he died.
What
Pass it along,
else?
but what's your beef?
Wow.
Hello?
Oh my gosh.
I've been
Is he gonna be okay? I don't think he has.
Oh, it went off
Do
radio,
not
that's why I can't
resuscitate.
tell.
Oh, it says on his wallet. You want me to just take you to the doctor?
EMS.
I can do that.
Hey, we had a paralegal. He passed out. I think he got a little bit stressed out from the mock trial, and he passed out in the courtroom. Is there anyone that might be able to come down and help him out?
Can you
Totally
send us a
fine.
911 EE, please?
Maybe, like, just
Absolutely.
backup, tender.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye bye.
You're welcome. Bye bye.
Oh, my stomach.
What's wrong with
You
your
need me to come
stomach?
get you?
Man.
Maybe like you just need a day
Died
off.
from- I
Back, I gotta go pick somebody.
think I forgot to eat.
All right, I
Oh,
called them. I
God.
called
Day
them.
off in my apartment.
What a donation. Let me call the EMS.
Yeah, no, Ricky Bobby, it was
I've
funny because
already
like
called
I
him.
would turn
I
my
mean, it
head
could
just
help, you know?
slightly, and I'm not
Take
as
him.
familiar with Jebediah Pickett's voice, and so if I couldn't
Yeah.
see his lips moving, I was like,
Yeah,
"Fuck,
if
did
he
Jeb
needs
do that?"
help,
And like the whole case was kind of like
take him. Oh,
fun,
go.
right? And so I was like, "Ah, I'm just
Jeffrey,
gonna
I never thought
sustain
your
it. Like,
last
fuck it,
name.
I'll
Oh,
let him
Dahmer?
rephrase the question or whatever it is."
Hmm.
But then I realized I was like, "Oh, it's Ricky Bobby," and I was like, "Well,
No!
if I allow him to get a couple
anybody
in,
else,
he's
anybody
gonna
else,
start
anybody
doing
else.
some
What?
really
Why?
outrageous
Try to help.
objections."
No, I don't want to be in.
And so then he started
sure?
doing some
Like,
really
God,
bad,
you don't
wild
look good right
objections,
now,
which was
that's
really
all.
funny. And I was like, "Oh, perfect. Let me just go ahead and." At one point, I was standing
Mostly
here,
like it's, you
and I was
know,
just doing this and like
fast food
twitching
like
back and
so
forth
good.
like slightly while he was smoking. And every time he would drop his cigarette.
Meal.
Every time I switched ever so slightly, he would drop his cigarette, and then he would, as
Yeah,
soon as I
fucking
turned back
baby.
the other way, he would
It's
Like,
do
Jeffrey
it again, and it was
Thomas.
so funny.
These people.
Uh,
No, I don't.
I was dying.
That's not what
Only
the
on
last court
weekend-
case
It
said.
is the weekend.
All right, I gotta think of a. I gotta think of a trial. I gotta think of a case. I gotta think of a case. Let
Why?
me see here.
Finally talking, bro.
Why? Why
The
is he
ATM
leaving?
one honestly is
that mean
not
I
a
won? I
bad
won the
one. I
case? I
actually
won?
kind of like it.
I
Oh,
did
over
that, I
here,
won.
over here, EMS.
No, I think he's okay.
He's on the floor right over. Excuse me, sir.
Oh,
Do not
God.
resuscitate yourself. They're crazy. I mean, I could.
Hello, Mr. Pickett. I am EMS Packer Riot. I'm going to do a little assessment on you to see what we got going on here today, okay?
All right, sir. Oh, God,
Yes,
it
sir.
hurts.
Yes, sir. I understand. We're going to get you helped out. Kind of looks like you might be a little low on your blood sugar, bud. So I'm going to give you a glucose pill to stick underneath your tongue. Just 1 second here.
No, put chemicals in it. It's terrible. It tastes bad. It's weird like McDonald's.
I like McDonald's. Oh, yeah.
All right, buddy. I'm just gonna make sure that after I do that, I'm gonna check your breathing here, make sure that your response is good.
Why did everyone leave? I thought we were gonna do this mock trial. What the hell?
Make sure that you got a good pulse, buddy, before I bring you back up to your feet. Okay.
All right.
All right, man. Just stay with me
Keeping
here. We're gonna bring you
tabs on
back
how much
up.
you fined Tucker the other night.
Oh, God.
I
How do you feel,
fined
bud?
Duke Tucker
I feel like $1 million. Thank you.
$17,500.
All right, man. I'm really appreciative of that. If you need anything, just let us know. Okay, we're always here to help.
Lost track of
Sir,
how much I
appreciate
fined
you.
Ricky
Have a great
Bobby.
day,
I
yes,
think it
sir.
was close to $10,000 though.
You feeling better?
Jeffrey, Rajesh
Oh, I'm
said you were
feeling like $1
eating
million
someone
bucks
in
now.
here?
No, I don't do that.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
don't see
said.
why
You're
you'd get the
Never
impression
do
you
that.
could smoke. There's no
believe
ashtrays.
That's all I'm
Never.
saying.
I believe you.
I can't believe you say something. I thought
Only
we were
I'm
like
allowed
really
to
good
smoke in the
friends.
courtroom, and I don't
Yeah.
even do that.
I
Not
never
a
even
great
did
friend.
that. It's not. Dude, who says that? It's
All right,
illegal.
if we are ready for the mock trial, we can get everyone back in here and get on started.
On my way, on the way.
Hey, Sampson, would you like to be an officer in this case?
Oh, sure.
Hell yeah. And it was, what was your name again?
Oh, my name's Jeffrey.
Jeffrey. All right, you two come with me. I'm going to brief you on the case real quick.
All right, I'm coming. And then I'll be there. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm Thea. Excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Pardon. Sorry. I'm Thea.
I feel like Nancy Drew or something. That'd be cool.
Yeah. Definitely.
Elle Woods.
All right, Sampson, you were involved in that one mock trial with the ATM thing, right?
Yes.
I feel like that's a good one. It's just like a all around fun.
Go to.
I think I'm gonna use
Simple,
that.
but get the point.
Yes. So what I want from you as an officer is I want you to try to make your first, like when they ask you what happened or whatever, make it super, super long. I'm gonna see if anyone catches on to objection narrative for someone just kind of going on and on and on and on, not answering the question.
Them.
Oh, I can trauma dump,
Yes. So I'm going to see if anyone catches on to that. And then I want you at some point during it to do some sort of like speculation during your answer, just to see if, again, anyone catches on. So trying to give them an opportunity to object. That's whenever you're answering. Just think about that. You don't have to be the best witness. Honestly, having a shitty witness is sometimes fun because it makes them work harder. For you, the case, so that you're familiar, basically, this guy here, this asshole, came up and we're going to call him Officer P.
Okay.
Why?
Because your name has a missing P. So,
It's not missing. It's not
Anyways.
supposed to be there.
arguable. Anyways, I can't wait until I have a
You
court
could be
case
like
with you because
Officer
I'm going
Dipshit
to.
or something.
I
mean, that's
that's
like,
also
it's kinda
good.
cool sound.
Yeah, whatever you want to do, as long as it has a P in it.
Ooh, peacock.
Perfect.
PPP talk.
P. Okay. Anyways, so basically, you were arrested for attempted robbery and fleeing to elude because you were caught entering your vehicle and your car was hooked up to an ATM. And when you drove away, the ATM ripped out from the wall and you drove down the freeway with it. The cops eventually, they were following you, and at first you did not pull over. And so then eventually your car started smoking and it was pulled over to the side. At that point, once the car was kind of out, you decided to get out of your car and surrender. At no point did the officer see you hook up a tow hook. At no point did they collect any fingerprints off the ATM or any money on your persons because you hadn't actually broken into the ATM
They still know
yet.
how to do their job. Wow.
I totally know how to do my job.
So kind of, and as far as like the fleeing to elude, you can make up whatever story you want to do for it. If you, I think the last time we did this, I pretended I was a terrible driver and I just thought I hit a curb and like that's why
She was projecting.
Okay, I feel that.
Hey.
Okay.
I am a great driver. Thank you very much. But kind of play around with it. You can kind of state your case however you would like to try to, because it's a lot of like, hey, the officer saw this happen, but there's a lot of questions
Just want
about
me
what.
To, like ramble. I got that.
Yeah. So you argue your case. Provide your statement however you would like. Feel free to be a good or bad witness, whatever works for you, and we're gonna see how these guys do.
Okay. So I'm
right.
just like a big old.
We have
I
a
got
moment
this.
to
Big
prepare.
old snitch got this.
Yeah. Take your time. I'm gonna go brief them. Hey Rajesh, are you coming to the mock trial?
Yeah, I'm right outside the door. I heard like something weird outside. I'm on my way.
Pee on Crocs. Okay.
All right. So, mock trial. Who's interested in going into the DA's office?
They're gonna think it's real. They so are.
Make sure you're yelling. Raise your hand. Anyone else? Everyone else is defendant?
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, defense.
Okay, Tom, you want to go into the defense area?
Oh, definitely.
Okay,
More than
and
likely.
perfect. Okay, so what we're gonna do is the case is about someone was seen, the plaintiff, or not the plaintiff, sorry, the defendant, was arrested for attempted robbery and fleeing to elude. That is their charges. The officer has testimony. There was no other additional evidence about what kind of about what went on. So no fingerprints, nothing was actually obtained from the scene. And I don't know if I want to let their. I think I kind of just want to let you guys try and pick it up on the fly. But I also kind of want to give you a little bit more details. So I'll explain an overview. What both your clients have told you is a somewhat similar story. And you guys, it's kind of your job to paint a picture, right? So the officer approached, was driving by when he saw a car hooked up with a rope attached to an ATM. And as they were driving by, the car took off. They watched the suspect jump into their vehicle and take off with their rope attached to the ATM. They ripped the ATM out of the wall. And so at that point, they attempted to pull them over. The car did not initially pull over, and it continued to drive down the road, eventually ended up smoking, and the engine burnt out. The car at that point was immobile, and the suspect exited the vehicle and turned themselves in. So that is the majority of what you know. Any questions right now?
It sounds more or less grounds for dismissal due to lack of evidence.
Well, the officer witnessed them drive away with the ATM and had eyes on them the whole time, attempted to pull them over, and they did not stop. So they watched. So that's their grounds for arrest of attempted robbery, because they were trying to supposedly rob an ATM, and they did not pull over when they attempted to do a stop with lights and sirens, all that stuff. So there will not be grounds for dismissal on this case. That would be overruled.
Gotcha.
Would since they didn't crack the ATM open, could it be vandalism?
So it's a attempted robbery. Did I say attempted? I can't remember if I said. Yeah, so it's an attempted robbery is what the charges were. It's up to you. However you guys want to argue it. It's totally flexible.
Is there PC? Well, there's probably PC for attempted robbery.
Yeah.
at least, right?
So yeah, they watched the ATM get ripped out from the wall. They watched them drive down the freeway with it, and they didn't initially pull over. So that's kind of the setup. Any other questions? Good questions. Good questions.
What is the only right way to get the client off? Lesser charge.
So there's no right or wrong answers with this. At the end of it, I'm not going to issue a verdict. We're here to practice how you do your opening statements, how you do your closing statements, and how you question witnesses. That's going to be the main thing. And so kind of throughout this, I'll give some feedback as we're doing stuff.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You can work whatever angle you want. The world is your oyster.
Oh, now we're talking aphrodisiac.
Yeah, like they don't even tell us their life stories. That's our job.
All right. So take a couple minutes. Prepare. Yeah, prepare your opening statements, and then once y'all are ready, we'll say what? 2 minutes? 3 minutes?
5 minutes, Your Honor.
5 minutes? Jesus Christ. All right. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay, Your Honor. Other than that,
Who
who is going to be the officer? Like, someone has to be the officer, right? We're gonna be questioning them.
Yep, they're in the judge's chambers. Our officer and the suspect.
Tutu, yeah.
Okay.
Dude, that's what his cankles look like, tutus, dude.
Okay.
Claude's up there doing more sketches of the courtroom.
I'll get started. I will try what I can
I
do.
wonder if you could understand that. Dude, how long are they gonna take, man? Like, yeah.
What's everyone up to?
Yeah.
We're doing a mock trial. Feel free to come in and watch if you'd like. All right, they want 5 minutes to prepare their opening statements.
Okay.
Come on out.
Man, it's just so long. It's 5 minutes.
5 minutes is
Where
like
do you
5
want me to
hours.
stand? Like,
So you'll stand with the DA's, or Samson with a P is going to stand with the DA's office,
There's
and
no
then Jerry.
key.
it's not.
Oh, sorry, it just rolls off the tongue. Apologies. And again, in my phone,
Just like stand here.
you'll stand on the other side with the defendant.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
yeah.
separating us?
Yeah, you guys are. Yeah.
I
Okay.
missed you
If you
already,
guys go
Jeffrey.
5 minutes.
5 minutes. 5
So
minutes.
tired
Does
now,
anyone
man.
need
Separate now?
food? No, you just
Oh
want to be
yeah,
separate
dude,
now.
I'm so hungry to eat
Oh.
somebody. Just so fucking hungry.
Yeah, Jeffrey's hungry.
I'm so hungry. I'm gonna get hangry. I don't want to get hangry. Be like
You won't
so
like
mean
him. He's
about.
hangry.
I just don't want to be. I just get grumpy.
Oh, if you get hangry,
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Or no, Henry Bar is exactly the way to go.
Mr. Big Bar is crazy.
Did you need
Yeah,
some food?
man. Yeah, do you have a meal
What
on
the fuck
tap?
is that, Mr.
I do.
Big
I
Bar?
do.
Is
It's a
that what-
chocolate bar.
that what you
Is it
call
okay if I
Like,
be in my
doesn't seem
head
like
for like a
someone
little
having a
bit? Is
big
it
joke.
good
Yeah,
about
yeah.
that?
Absolutely.
No, 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 no,
Thank
no,
you.
no, no.
No, there's a chocolate bar called Mr. Big.
I'm not gonna make my joke.
It's an actual chocolate bar.
I believe you.
Oh, by the way, Your Honor, how do we do invoices?
It's a great question. There is no way to do invoices that I am aware of. We don't have a like registered system.
Oh.
Yeah.
We don't have shit.
Yeah, we just got locks on the door 2 days ago, so we're still building process. We don't have a garage outside. We don't have access to the MDT. Everything's fine. We're just rolling with it. Yeah, so before
Rolling with the punches, are we?
before the
Oh, well.
swing door here, that didn't lock. The courthouse door, that didn't lock. The office
Yeah, I
door,
know.
that didn't lock. The judge's chambers, that didn't lock. We got all that now.
Yeah,
I got kidnapped outside my office. And the courtroom was bum rushed by people with guns, and they shot people down and took the defendant hostage. Yeah, so the marshals helped expedite the lock installment after that.
And who was the defendant?
Duke Tucker and Ricky
good
Bobby.
God.
Oh, sorry, Ricky Booby.
Maniacally.
Ricky
I ran
Bobby.
out of room in my pants.
Yes, yes.
You know what I have to say about
Okay.
No, I don't know. Oh, no.
AKA dumbass, according to Mr. Tucker. So that's all on court record.
I'm sorry, I'm not on trial today, so.
I heard he eats
Motion to
crayons.
suppress.
Yeah, he did willingly come up as the prosecution's witness, and then just pled the fifth to every single question.
That's not.
Yep, he
I
eats crayons.
mean, I would have called grounds for Fifth Amendment on prosecution trying to.
I mean, he
yes.
agreed to be the witness. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Wisdom with the tism.
It was interesting.
Yeah, his
for sure.
attorney should have talked to him and was like, "No, that's Fifth Amendment." Well,
Yeah, see, his rationale is he thought he was getting paid for it, so he was gonna come up and testify.
Oh, we're paying off witnesses now? What?
He said he thought he was getting paid, so he was gonna come up and testify, and yeah, that at least that's what I got from it. No, he did not. Yes, I think they realized that that's not how it works.
I don't know. I was just told to call him up. I received no other instructions prior to that.
No, I mean,
What's
you're
the
good. You're
client's
good.
name for this?
Jeffrey.
Jeff.
Yeah, Jeffrey. Oh, everyone, if you have a car parked in front of City Hall, make sure your car doors are locked at all times.
Your doors are locked, absolutely. All right, I am going to go grab something to drink before one of my mods decides to spam hydrate and I have nothing to drink with. Let's see.
So what's the fun case this time?
Oh, just, an attempted robbery charge and a fleeing to elude.
Nothing big.
Nothing crazy. All right, give me like 30 seconds.
As big as Rajesh's cankles.
Yeah, dude, you're so fucking
Jesus
crazy.
30,
Christ.
29, 28.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back.
26.
All right, I'm going to get something to drink real quick. Meditate. All right, I'll be right back.
Really? Both of them? Really? Well, how did you hear that? Oh, he likes massages? Oh, I'm so good at giving massages, dude.
Not even. Oof.
You can hate
Hold
me.
on.
It's okay.
Samson wants to collaborate.
It's okay.
All right, let's go ahead and get this started. Mr. Rajesh, are you ready?
Happy ending.
I hate receiving them.
I hope so.
I'm a giver, not a receiver, I guess.
Who's representing me?
Interesting line.
All right. So we will go ahead and call this court to order. This is a criminal case, mock trial, caveat, state versus Mr. Jeffrey here. Will the appropriate parties please identify themselves? We'll start with our prosecutor's office.
Raj Kutrawali from the DA's office.
And your client?
Officer Samson Money.
Peas on Cox. Officer Peas
Officer
on
Peas on
Cox.
Cox. Perfect. All right.
The third.
The third, that's right.
So
All right. And defense counsel,
Daddy,
we'll
I'm a
start
granddaddy.
here on the end.
Jericho Valencia.
I'm still gonna win.
Next
Sir?
next defense counsel.
My name is Tom Whitaker, Your Honor.
And my name is Melvin Pickett.
Perfect. And our defendant.
Oh,
de-
what is we?
Our defendant
Yes,
is going to be
sir.
one Mr. Jeffrey, sir.
Wait, I'm up against 3?
Yep. All right.
I feel like we're
So
cheating
ho-
a little bit. Like he doesn't have like a 3 versus
So
1.
how
It's not fair.
we are going to run this, as
but his cankles
every
are big enough
single
and
one
might as
of
well be
you
fair.
are going to provide me an opening statement. Once everyone is done, I will provide some feedback and then we'll move right along. All right. Prosecution, you may approach with your opening statement.
Prostitution.
That's illegal.
How do I have a
Prosecution.
stutter?
Oh,
Does
sorry.
because everyone says prostitution after I said prosecution. Every single person, every
The
single
state would
person.
show that defendant participated in the attempted theft of an ATM machine. The Pizon Cox the third.
Can you speak up a little bit?
Yeah, could
Yeah,
you
make
say
sure
that a
you're
little
yelling.
louder?
Yeah.
But I am yelling. Hello. No.
You're a little quiet. That's okay.
Yeah. I hear him loud and
hello.
clear.
Yeah, it's
Loud.
a bit clearer. Yeah.
Is it better now?
Repeat my name,
Little bit.
please.
Pizon Cox the third.
Can you hit
That's
us with
right.
the like
He's
a Michael
breaking.
Jackson hee hee?
All right.
Alexa's killing
Officer
me.
Pizon Cox personally witnessed
third.
Hey, you can't forget the third.
Officer Pizon Cox the third personally witnessed the ATM machine attached to a vehicle by rope. Saw the machine getting ripped off the wall. Observed the defendant flee the scene in the vehicle. The evidence. We will further show that the defendant ignored the law enforcement's attempt to stop the vehicle, and they only surrendered after the vehicle was completely totaled. And at the end of this case, the state would like the court to find the defendant guilty of attempted robbery and fleeing to elude.
Such BS.
All right, thank you so much, defendant. We'll start in reverse order. So, Mr. Melvin, let's hear your opening statement first.
Can everyone hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was so
Yes.
good, man.
All right. So, my defendant is innocent of the attempted ATM robbery charge. He did not gain access to it. We will prove that he did not gain access to it. And we are going to pursue a vandalism charge. And the fleeing and eluding will leave as is. But we're going to pursue a lesser charge here for the primary charge of attempted robbery, as my client did not actually obtain any of that money.
Dude, you're hired.
All right.
real.
And all right. Next defendant, defense attorney.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this case is not about robbery. It's about a stupid, angry, half-baked act of vandalism that got way out of hand. My client, Jeffrey, did something dumb. He'll be the first to admit that.
Oh, yeah, I
He
am.
was fed up, maybe with the bank, maybe with the fees, maybe he was just having a bad day. And he decided to take it out on the ATM machine that was sitting outside. He hooked the rope up to it, he yanked it, he damaged it.
What?
That's vandalism. That's criminal mischief. That's wrong, but it's not robbery. You're going to hear from the officer who says he saw a car with a rope attached to it.
I actually like
What you're
his
not going to
cadence
see
a
is
lot.
any evidence that my client ever reached inside the machine,
Voice is
took any
soothing.
money, or even tried to open it. No cash was recovered, no tools for cracking an ATM, no video of the actual moment the rope was hooked up. No fingerprints linking my client to the ATM itself, nothing. This is not the behavior of a robber. It's the behavior of a guy who knows he messed up and is ready to face the consequences for his mistakes.
Now that's an opening statement. Holy.
All right,
I
wonderful.
don't know if it was. I feel like I got cheated. You know, he called me dumb or whatever.
He did. I heard
All
it.
right.
Yeah, you want to have
And,
him for? We could switch.
Okay.
No,
Our last-
we can't switch.
Hold
Ready to
on, we'll
court?
get one more. We got one more down. Let's hear it.
All right. The evidence in this case does not support attempted robbery. No money was taken, no tools were recovered, and there was no proof anyone tried to steal from that ATM. At most, this is a vandalism or a property damage case, not a robbery case. The state is asking you to assume intent without actual evidence, and assumptions are not proof beyond a reasonable doubt.
Is that everything you had?
Yeah, that's it.
All right, perfect. Okay. So I'll kind of go one by one. First, I'll start with Raj. You hit the points like highlighting what the charges were. If anything, I'd say you need a little bit more confidence and you need to try to command that courtroom. So
Yes, you know.
highlight
Personality in it.
Yeah, highlight that, like, you know, we know this person is guilty because the officer watched it happen. You know, just leave some of those pauses and really emphasize the officer watched him pull the ATM from the bank and drive down the road. He attempted to pull him over and there was blatant disregard. So adding some of those, like, extra little accents sometimes can really pack a punch. And that's kind of for... I wouldn't add motherfucker to it. Adding the motherfucker to it might be good for a jury trial, but I don't know about a
it's
judge
Mother's
case.
Day. You can.
All right, yeah, Mother's Day, you know.
That's how they became mothers.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
God.
No.
So starting with Melvin's, I'd say the one thing I would hesitate for all of your statements is inviting a different charge to the case, right? Argue what you have. Do not bring up that a different charge should be brought to the floor. Me personally, if you argue well that the charge was inappropriate and it does not fit and there's reasonable doubt, the charge will be dropped. But if you argue that a different charge will be added, I will add that charge. But if you don't bring it up, I won't add it. Every judge is a little bit different, but there is not a reason to say my client did vandalism, right? Because that adds a little bit of guilt that they had intent to do something, right? You don't know the full story. I know you guys didn't have a chance to talk with your client, right? But you can spin the story how you want, and especially in the opening statement when you might not have, you'll have, like in this case, you'll have like the officer report and evidence. Focus on what you do have, right? You know that the officer didn't see them hook up the tow hook. I think Tom mentioned that, which is great. You know that there wasn't any evidence, right? There's no fingerprints. There was no money found on the client. No attempt to actually break into the ATM. So highlight that. And as far as the like fleeing to elude, again, it especially if your client, it's hard to argue the second charge. Arguing the main charge or one of the charges is absolutely a good strategy. If you can try to add, like argue the second charge, go for it. You don't necessarily have to cut yourself out in the opening statement and say that you'll leave that, like that charge is okay. What you can do is just wait to discuss that until you see how things play out, right?
Right.
So, say, and it just kind of depends on how you want to spin it, right? The person was scared. They didn't hear the officer. They surrendered themselves at the end of it and had been compliant. However you want to try to argue the second half. All up to you. All in all, y'all did a great job. I think Tom's cadence was very good. It definitely commanded attention with some of those pauses, like pausing for dramatic effect. Absolutely is a theatrical intention, but it'll get the jury's attention. It'll get the judge's attention, as well as anyone else in the audience. So that's a huge bonus.
Hello, PD to DOJ.
Go for DOJ.
Yeah.
Do you guys have anyone that can deal with a lady that needs to make a formal officer complaint? She's requesting a member of DOJ there with us.
One, yeah. One not.
It was the same dunk.
Hey, Rich, are you able to assist with that? We got some people helping us with the mock trial right now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hell yeah, thank you so much.
Okay,
All right.
you're at MRPD?
Yeah, we're on our way there.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Wonderful. Okay, so next, any other questions right now?
When are we moving forward?
Yeah, so let's move forward. What we're going to do is each of you are going to have a chance to ask 2 questions. I'm limiting it just to help save on time. So come up with, because again, you may run into a judge that limits how many questions you can ask for time's sake. The more witnesses you have, the longer a trial gets. And that's when we start trying to limit the number of questions being asked so that we aren't here for 5 hours and we aren't highlighting small details that might be remedial and trivial in this case. This is a pretty straightforward case. I don't see that being a thing.
Can we watch The Exorcist 3 after this one here?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, cool. Just sorry.
Yeah, no problem. So no, guess jump to 3.
Yeah, 3.
Oh, I haven't seen the first 2. What?
Well,
God
we'll see
damn
that
it.
too. It's fine. It's fine. We got time. Objection here, sir. Sorry. Go ahead, Your Majesty.
Thank you. I will take that title.
You should be a lawyer.
So 2 questions, and you can come up with extras, right? Because if someone asks the question you were going to ask, then you can ask a different one. So the defendant is going to get a lot more questions than the prosecution. Apologies, but it's all for learning purposes. And if we have any questions about the questions, just let me know. During the questioning and testimony, feel free to use objections.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
You got
Mr.
it,
Can you guys
Jeffrey.
come to the front when you're here, please?
Peacock the Third? Is that?
He's on Cox the Third.
Peas on Cox the Third.
Third.
Please approach the bench.
Yes, Your
right
Majesty.
here. And you may raise your hand. Not that. Oh, perfect. I was going to say don't do it that high. Good job. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do promise
Ooh.
to tell the truth, the whole motion to suppress all uwus in the courtroom.
Motion granted. All right.
Sorry.
Motion granted, Lux.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's the tism.
All right. Prosecutor, you may examine your witness.
That's what
Yes, Your Honor.
prostitutes examine.
Oh my God.
Do I need my
Officer-
shirt on for this?
Officer
I leave
Peas
my
on
shirt
Cox
on's
the
crazy.
Third. Can you describe
Present.
exactly? What's that?
What's that?
I was saying, Officer Peas on Cock the Third.
Present.
Okay. Can you describe exactly what you observed regarding the ATM and the vehicle when you first arrived on the?
Yeah, so I was out on patrol, like any other day. I was driving around, saying hello to the local grandmas, because no one speaks to them anymore, especially their own grandchildren. You know what I'm saying? So I was being a nice guy. I was doing my duty as an officer, making sure that everybody in the neighborhood was nice. And nice and tidy in their cozy homes, and no criminals were trying to arrest them. There's a lot of people trying to do citizens arrest on old ladies for some strange reason. Anywho, we digress. I'm driving around, and my sirens weren't working on my car too well, so I had to stick my head out the window and do my own wee woos. I was told that we're not allowed to do that, but then no one would hear me coming, so we improvise on the police force. Is what we do best. Man, we just kind of make it up as we go, to be honest with you. Anywho, so I get a call. I'm driving up, and I see I think I saw the person. I'm sorry, I forgot his name. I think I saw the person attach the tow rope to the ATM, and as the call was stating, there was a robbery in progress. So I'm driving up, and as I'm getting there, he tries to drive away, and in a really speedy manner. And as I was trying to wee woo, I don't know. Yes.
All right, defense counsels. Any objections you guys think could have been utilized during that statement?
Something about his sirens, maybe?
So
We would,
everything he just said, he was just rambling on some nonsense. So if you have someone who just starts doing that, not hearsay, but objection narrative. Relevance, narrative is a big one. When people start giving you their whole life story, objection narrative, they are just providing a huge narrative that doesn't need to be there. And at that point, that would be sustained. And I'd say, witness, I need you to answer the question that was asked of you. And they would have to answer it more directly, right? What is another one?
Objection, shut the fuck up. That was good.
That's good. Yeah,
that unfortunately is not a legal. I did find someone for saying objection bullshit, so that would be invalid. But I do appreciate the enthusiasm.
I would object for relevant. But the point of narrative that I would do would be, he was talking about his sirens and that they just improv on the spot. That's where's the relevance in that in this case?
Yeah.
Absolutely. The lights are not on. It's not officially categorized as a pursuit.
So it's still this has nothing to do with the actual case. So all of that, absolutely, objection relevance. I would be a sustained in my eyes unless the DA's office has a good argument for why that long tangent was. But that was planned. I told him to give you his whole life story, to see if anyone would pick up on that. Yeah, you did a great job. I think you almost made me fall asleep. Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. The other one was when he said, I think I saw them put the tow hook on. I'm not really sure. Objection, speculation. Did he see it or did he not? He thinks he saw it. So that's a little bit of a speculative answer, right? He is not giving a direct answer, which could make or break the case, especially if it's a jury trial. So that would be something to really hit home. Did he or did he not see it? And if he is saying, well, I think so, or I think this happened, that's absolute speculation and it should get erased from the record. As judges, we do a great job of not factoring that in. But again, at a jury trial, you want to make sure that type of question or that is caught quickly, swiftly, so that the jury hopefully didn't notice it and they don't factor it into their verdict. Because as much as we tell them they have to erase that from their memory, they remember it, they heard it, and everyone's human at the end of the day. So
objection, I need $5 now.
Granted, someone give this person $5. Officer Peas on Cox the third, give them $5.
All right, I'll give my new second best friend $5.
I really hope you win, man. I know it's like 3-on-1, but it's kind of like 1.5 because guy in the middle is dumb and stuff. Maybe look bad.
He's not on trial. He's a witness.
You're onto something.
Oh, thank you so
much.
much.
All right. Any other questions about the objections or anything else that you can think of during that initial thought?
Is there a list of the objections in the emails?
I can't remember if there was one or not. There used to be a good one, but I can get you a list. So I'll send one to you.
I'm still
beautiful. No further
It is. I
questions.
will say it was put together by the good man upstairs,
Your
and by
Honor,
that I
Jesus?
mean Claude Chudley. He's upstairs.
Joe Exotic? I worship him too.
Oh,
Yeah, you didn't see him up there.
Yeah.
He's
you had. I couldn't even tell it was him.
he's doing courtroom sketches. So be ready to be famous on Birdie.
Oh, they're so good though.
They are so good, honestly. I can't wait to see them. All right, sorry to interject. Please re-ask your first question, and this time, witness, please answer it like a normal person would.
I did.
Yeah, be
Oh,
normal.
okay. You know, you're not wrong. Honestly, that was
Normal
kind
is
of a normal
subjective.
answer.
Normal to me.
All right, go ahead and re-ask your question
will.
again.
Officer
No,
B
it was
on
motion.
Park the Third, can you describe exactly what you observed regarding the ATM and the vehicle when you first arrived on the scene?
So when I first arrived, I think I saw the.
Objection and speculation.
There you go.
Nice.
It was good.
Thank you, the bearded Tucker. You're the best. Coming in here,
So good.
telling me this every
Gotcha.
single day. Honestly, I appreciate it. Oh, so sorry. Sustained. Please re-answer the question, avoiding any speculative answers.
Okay. No, not quite sure if I saw him put the tow rope on the ATM, but I did witness him driving away with it attached to his car. And when I tried to, perform a routine traffic stop to try and assess the situation, because I did get a call for a robbery in progress. No, the vehicle was not stopped. It was not attempted to stop, in my observation at least. That eventually, I think their car caught fire or something. And then eventually the car did stop. And when they got out of the car, they tried to flee. So the arrest was eventually made. Nothing?
Objection, snitch. We're supposed to be best friends, dude. You can't snitch on me. I didn't do that.
No, it's sorry. I didn't mean it.
It's fine. It's okay.
Keep an eye on anytime officers like, and this is something that the DAs or prosecutor, when they're prepping their witnesses. Again, you didn't get a chance to do that, so it's no fault of the prosecutors. But anytime the officer's like, "Well, I think," or anything like that, it could be considered speculative. They want to have confidence and state what they saw. If they are trying to just, oh, I think that this happened. I'm not really sure. It adds a lot of unreliability. That is something that you can allow them to keep doing that and then attack them on cross. So that's kind of up to you, however you want to play it.
That would have been a second speculation objection.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, exactly.
Gotcha.
All right. Continue with your line of questioning.
Oh,
Did I win then? I won. I won. I won.
Jesus Christ. All right.
objection, head pop.
Lux,
Okay, that's
do
not-
you
yeah,
have
objection, that's not a
any
question.
additional questions as a prosecutor or as an assistant district attorney now? What would you also want to ask?
Is that suspect present in this courtroom today?
It's a tough one to answer.
Jesus Christ.
Am I being asked that? Or
Yes,
is
yes,
that
you're
just-
being asked that.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Can you point them?
No, you better not
point
just
them out.
snitch figure and fucking bite it off.
Yeah.
This is a snitch figure. No.
Nothing further, Your Honor.
I'm sorry. It's not real, I swear.
Wonderful. Right. Who would like to? I think Tom, you have not gone first yet, so let's have you ask your first two questions.
Objection is too quiet. It's making me nervous. I need $5.
Sustained. It is quiet.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Amen.
So you said you might have saw my client, and then you said that you thought you saw my client. Did you or did you not see my client attach a rope to the ATM?
I am not certain if I witnessed your client attaching the rope to the ATM.
So not certain as in you didn't see him attach the rope to the ATM.
Objection asked and answered.
Good call. So, exactly. If you try to ask the same question again, if the DA's office is on top of their game, they're going to cut you off at the knees and make sure that you can't, because they don't want the client to answer that question. He answered it in a shitty way. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
so
I did. Yeah, I did.
there's a couple ways that you can do it. One is just asking, did you see my client attach the rope? Right? If the officer testified that he didn't, and so you can just kind of ask that direct question. You could also start with like yes or no. Did you see him attach the rope? So that it kind of gives a yes or no answer versus oh, I'm not really sure.
That's good.
If he asks it in a roundabout way, like he just did, you can also, at that point, ask to treat the witness as hostile. You could also ask to treat the witness as hostile from the beginning, just kind of depending how you want to do it. But
Yeah.
if he's not answering your questions, you can ask to treat the witness as hostile. And then you can get a little bit more aggressive with the questions. And say, so you didn't see my client do it, or you didn't see my client attach the rope to the car, and then they'd have to answer that. And it gives like a little bit more of an aggressive feel. So that's another option. But let's say his answer is no. Go ahead and ask your next question.
You're evidence of the intent of these cases, right?
I'm sorry, could you repeat your question?
To look for evidence of the intent of these cases.
Sorry, all we heard was...
Objection. Is that a statement or a question?
Yeah, I don't think we heard a question for it.
Yeah, it's like kind of confusing.
Pause. Your Honor, I don't think Rajesh will be flying back in anytime soon.
Oh, no. Okay, no worries.
That train
Yeah.
ride.
No worries, it's all good. We'll keep rolling.
Objection. The other
no
$5
information
emergency.
on this.
All right, scrap that question. So you didn't find anything like fingerprints or DNA, maybe?
So,
Where?
careful. Objection compound question, right?
Right.
Again, if the DA's office wants to be an asshole, they absolutely can. And they could object to everything because they know this case might not go their way. So, you want to be specific and targeted. Did you find any fingerprints? Did you find, XYZ? And that's, if they're short questions like that, it's fine to ask multiples of those because they're going to go by quick.
Okay.
But break it up
Yeah.
into 2 questions.
When's recess?
Okay.
Don't get
So
that.
great job. Great questions. Wonderful work. I know it's only 2, so I'm sure you have plenty more.
Intend to.
But
Turd snake.
Oh, no.
Objection.
Jesus.
Objection. He's
Everyone
dead.
make sure you eat.
I'm not drinking, I swear.
I have the food.
Let me
Objection, need
just.
medical.
Is it
Yeah,
recess time?
Objection.
I'm,
I got this. I could help him.
I'm gonna make a
Yeah.
quick call to EMS here.
All right. Who wants to go next? Jericho, I saw
Alright,
you move. You're it.
No, I'll go.
He
Good
moved.
luck.
He flinched.
Well, I mean, I was waiting. Oh, so at no point.
Objection. Distraction. There's a dead guy in here.
Hey, Judge.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take a quick recess so everyone can
Yeah.
check Birdie for the courtroom
Oh,
illustration?
hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Wait, what's
Oh.
going on, Birdie?
Courtroom illustrations.
Oh no.
I didn't get nothing on that.
Check
Oh
Birdie,
my
check
gosh,
Birdie.
it looks
Okay.
so good.
Never mind.
Judge
Ooh.
Casshole is crazy.
Oh my gosh, it looks so
Oh
beautiful.
no!
That looks so good. I could just eat
Ah,
myself.
God damn it.
Shit.
What wants to argue for a living? Currently arguing
Dude,
with
they got your
printers.
croc.
Wait, hold on. I do take it seriously. Don't mock my quacks.
Oh, they look good. Hey, this picture kind of looks like a tit. It's kind of cool.
Thanks.
Nah, that looks so good. Hey, dead guy. You should look up Birdie one day. Dude, Birdie
Just
in the
here for
sky.
In
attendance
purgatory.
credit is crazy.
Yep.
80% guessing, 20% vibing. It's
Objection,
true.
$5 more emergency.
Ah, shit, do I have TP stuck to my shoe? God damn it. God damn it, god damn it.
Oh, you might.
Objection longer than 5 minutes.
Objection, the phone's on silent.
Damn it. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, damn
Very
it.
quick,
Alright.
since Rajesh, fly back in. Can I get a quick
Yeah.
sidebar with the information that opposing
Oh.
counsel received that I
Yeah.
Objection, cheating.
I kind of need.
Yeah, go here. I'll give you a brief update. So basically, the officer was driving by. They saw the person attempting to leave the ATM area with a rope attached to the ATM. They saw them rip it out of the wall, and then they proceeded to drive down the highway. The officers flipped their lights and sirens on, attempted to pull them over, and they did not initially stop. Eventually their car started smoking, and the car kind of broke down. At that point, the suspects surrendered and turned themselves in.
Okay. And they're currently being charged with what?
Attempted robbery and fleeing to elude.
All right, bet. Okay.
Yeah, kind of what I'm hoping that they kind of argue is honestly, they could argue whatever, but they didn't actually attempt to get into the ATM. Maybe they were just doing vandalism, which a couple of them picked up on. Alternatively, maybe someone else hooked up the tow hook and it was all a prank and they got fucked over. Or what I did this with a mock trial with the other people, and I just claimed that I do tow for a living. Someone thought it'd be funny to hook it up to the ATM. And I'm a terrible driver, so I thought that I was just I hit a curb, or that my car was making a really terrible sound, and so I couldn't hear anything over the clanking and banging that was happening. And then all of a sudden my car stopped working, and then I realized there was a cop behind me. So I had no idea what was going on, and I don't use my rearview mirror because I'm a shitty driver. So kind of trying to press as many holes in it, but I'm hoping that they pick up on something like that. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right.
Judge presiding.
Let's hear it.
Alrighty. Officer, at no point did you actually see my client touch or interact with the ATM, correct?
Correct.
Objection, compound.
That is multiple questions in one.
I asked if he touched or interacted with the ATM.
That's two
module.
questions in one, though.
Yeah, so just be careful with that. Again, if the DA's office wants to be an asshole, they absolutely could, right? It does save time, and you might get away with it most of the time, because in all reality, all you have to do is split up those questions, and then it's pretty straightforward. So I get the sentiment. I'll still count those two questions as one for you. That way you get a chance to ask another one.
Okay. Yeah. I just didn't think about it with the, like I said, a touch or I didn't think that was too quick. But I got you. So no money, tools, fingerprints, or DNA linking my client to an attempted robbery were recovered.
Objection,
correct?
leading.
Objection, be quiet, I'm gonna lose.
Can do
You
leading on
can-
a cross-examination,
Yeah, you
so
can
I
lead
will
on
allow it.
cross.
Could you repeat your question?
No money, tools, fingerprints, or DNA linking my client to an attempted robbery was recovered. Correct?
Correct.
Okay, that's all I got, Your Honor.
All right. And last but not least, let's hear it, Melvin.
Woo! Hello, Officer Cock. How are you doing today?
It's Piso Cox the third. And I'm doing swell. Thank you for asking. Does that count as a question?
No.
Oh.
You keep going. You can have 2 questions that aren't how's it going.
All right. Officer,
Hmm.
did you see my client?
Thanks for the
hook
Happy Mother's
ATM to his
Day. I
car?
just saw that. I'm sorry. I was busy reading other stuff. I apologize.
Okay. And did
But
you
yes,
collect
thank you,
any
thank you.
evidence
I am a dog mom. I don't have
showing
any
that
actual
my
children of
client
my
had the
own.
intention
My
to rob that
sister just found
ATM?
out she was pregnant today, so that's
Look at
exciting.
No.
banging.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful.
Does anyone
Okay.
else hear that banging?
Yeah, I hear that too.
Oh my God, are the EMS trying to get in? Did someone lock the door?
EMS.
Oh, no, it's cool. It's gonna make a door.
What's going on? Well, I got a guy here in the cells who's requesting a lawyer.
I'm so
Doing
sorry.
rep.
Yeah.
Are you an MRPD?
Let
BCSO.
Does it sound so good?
I'm here in the cells at MRPD.
Jeffrey, I just want you to know this is all
Okay.
pretend. I don't actually
I'll be
want to
down
snitch
in
on you.
about
Yeah,
a
it's
minute and 30
okay.
seconds. I'm
It's
running down the
fine.
street.
It's
I hope
cool.
you win.
Okie
Yeah, I
dokie,
think
I'll,
it will.
I
I
think
hope
you
it
will.
would.
up front.
Objection, distraction.
All right, see you soon.
I don't know, Samson. You better go watch movies with Jeffrey after this.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right.
Yeah.
So great job with the questions, the cross examination. It basically just hits home that there isn't much tying the defendant to the act of, initially hooking up the ATM, and then there's no additional evidence that they tried to break in. So that's exactly what you got to do. Biggest things is you don't necessarily have to drill it home on the questions, like repeating the same questions or trying to get them to really have that aha moment. A lot of people think it's during the questioning of the witnesses. It's not always that. A lot of the times it's during your opening and closing statements. That's what people mostly pay attention to, especially the jury. So that's when you can tie in all of the responses and really drive home that there was no evidence or whatever it is. It doesn't have to always be during your questioning. Thank you so much, Mr. Peas on Cock the Third. You may step down.
I miss it.
That's me. That's me.
All right, Mr. Jeffrey, you may approach the witness stand.
Okay.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yeah,
Objection,
eight
you
minutes
didn't
or
ask
something.
for him to raise his hand.
Yeah, good catch. Good catch. I was being a little less formal because of the thing, but that is something. If you notice someone is not being sworn in properly,
What
it
if
is
they
good to catch
physically
that.
can't raise their hand up?
Will you
What if they don't
please
have hands? Do they do a
attempt
foot?
to? Yeah. Either way.
Raise the
Place your hand on a Bible,
for Jesus.
whatever it is. Would you mind raising your hand? Do you swear to tell the truth? Oh, keep it held.
Oh, sorry.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yeah, 8 men or something.
Perfect. All right. Let's see. Let's start with Melvin. I'll have you ask the first question.
Hello, Mr. Jeffrey. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you? Really wish I
I'm
could get like
doing all right. Appreciate it.
$15. It's okay. It's fine.
All right, Mr. Jeffrey. On the night in question, were you indeed at the bank on Integrity Way?
On Taylor Stairs, that next. I was so bad with maps. Like,
Okay, let me.
where's the
rephrase
closest?
question.
Yeah, like,
Were you indeed present at a bank the night in question?
yeah. I mean, who isn't at a bank,
That's not a bank, True.
And was it your intention to rob that bank?
No. Wait. No, would never.
No further questions. Thank you.
Right. Those are good 2 questions. I will say, I think especially if you're limited on questions, I don't know if you need to establish whether or not your client was there, right? This is probably also like if you have a chance to talk with your client, the officer saw them and never lost eyes, right? They watched them drive away from the bank and arrested them. So there is not necessarily a question of if they were there or not. So it might save you some time to skip that question. Now, again, if it's a shorter trial and you're trying to really set the tone, set the stage, and just have a little bit more of a like back and forth with your client, that is absolutely fine. But when we are limited on questions, that would be one I would maybe scratch. The second one I thought was great. Did you have any intent on doing this? Or
Objection. I would like to sue them for stalking me. They're watching me like that. That's like scary.
Okay.
With
You do
police
have
Grounds.
Sustained. All right. Who is next? Jericho, we'll have you go next.
Alrighty. So about to pull my questions up. Alright, man. Sir, did you ever touch anything
Ma'am,
or
sir.
attempted to take money from the ATM?
No, but I touched
Objection,
like lots of
compound.
things. Hey, I can't answer the question. Objection,
try
like
to-
fucking interrupted. It's rude.
Try to make it one specific thing. So if you're, did you attempt to take anything from the ATM?
Yeah,
Or,
did you ever attempt to take money from the ATM?
No, I barely even know how to use the ATM.
What did you do when the vehicle stopped and law enforcement approached you?
Objection, compound.
Yeah, objection compound.
He's on your side.
I think it's
Oh, shit.
more. I don't know if I'd consider that fully a compound. I see why. Because it was it was kind of like when you stopped and the officers approached you. It's kind of setting the timing. So I'd probably overrule it just so I could hear the answer to
the question was phrased stopped and then it continued into more detail.
So it could be something where you could rephrase the question, but I think the sentiment itself is good. So like instead of saying and, just changing it to then. What did you do when the car stopped, then the officer approached you?
Am I supposed to answer?
Alright. You want me to re-ask that or?
Yeah, go ahead and re-ask it.
What do you do when the vehicle stopped and then law enforcement approached you?
Well, I mean, I chilled there for a little bit. I was really hangry though, but like, I don't know, they like came up to me in like aggressive like tone, so I drove a little bit. Like
Objection narrative.
You're on the defense side.
You want him. They want them
on
to.
my team.
It was.
It's a good practice.
trying
It's a
to
good
go-
practice.
Damn, dude, shit.
All right, go ahead and continue.
Make me look bad. I need $5 now. Better.
Give him $5.
Oh, see, you just said $5 off, so I guess he owes you your $5 back.
Yeah. Objection, $5 emergency.
Don't worry, I'll get you paid after this.
Thank you.
Told you.
All right, go ahead and ask your question
why don't
again.
even people ask me personal questions like,
Yeah.
what's your favorite color? Like, what's your favorite movie?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not relevant to the case in this.
Like, they just don't care, you know?
You wanna finish up that last question I asked?
Well,
I'll go
that's
ahead and
not
re-ask it.
like,
Yeah.
Objection narrative,
Yeah.
you know? All of you.
What did you do when the vehicle stopped and law enforcement approached you?
I mean, I like told you a minute ago. Like, I was trying to like tell you guys, and then you guys just like interrupted me right when it was getting good. Like, you know, I just don't want to be interrupted again. So like, could I just like tell my story, and you guys just don't interrupt? Just like, you know.
Go ahead and tell your story.
Okay, like they're like pulling up right, and I was getting like kind of scared, you know, because like, you know, everybody's kind of scared of cops stuff. Like lights, like kind of freaked me out. So like, I stopped for like,
so like,
you know, a good like
Objection
5
narrative.
Hey,
Can we
you
get to the
interrupted
point?
me.
Yeah, so that's a good one
so
from.
rude
That's
about
a
it.
little bit too
Objection,
long
I'm
of a
sensitive.
narrative.
You don't gotta yell like that.
I know it's the courtroom for you. I'm
I'm
sorry.
sensitive about it.
All right. Let's say after the officer pulled him over, he exited the vehicle and surrendered.
Yep. That's all I got, Your Honor.
All right. All right. Tom, you have not gone yet. Come on up. What 2 questions do you have for your witness?
What was
Objection's not ready.
I'll be overruled. Give him a second. Give him a second. Let's see.
when you saw the police lights behind you? What went through your mind?
I was just scared, you know? Like, does that everybody get like scared
Ooh.
about that? Also, like, I really had to poop so bad, so I was like, "Ugh, man,
Objection,
like,
narrative.
objection, you be quiet.
Unfortunately, she's not wrong there.
No, it's just like telling how I felt. That's not like how I felt.
I know. Unfortunately, you gotta answer the question.
I am.
All right, sorry.
Scared,
Repeat your
like,
question one more
worried.
time.
When you saw the police lights behind, what exactly went through your mind?
I mean, I just tried to explain it a while ago. I'm like, you know, but like, I guess I was like scared and like concerned, like horny a little bit.
Valid.
Yeah, man, just excitement.
It's the handcuffs.
Objection didn't answer the question fast enough. Objection,
That's a great job.
quietness. It's awkward.
Give him a second. Give him a second. He's got a second question. He's got a second question for you.
Okay, I got this.
Did you ever reach inside the ATM or take any money out of it?
No, I would never do that.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. So far, really good questions. The other one that might be a good question, and one that I found it was pretty good to try to figure out, you know, why didn't they pull over without leading? Because sometimes that can be difficult. So one of the questions you could ask could it be something along the lines of, when you were driving down the road, did you see anything behind you? And that gives your witness, and if you've prepped them and talked with them about like how to best answer questions, you say what they saw or what they didn't see. Did they see the ATM behind them? Did they see the officer behind them? So that would, you can't ask those leading questions, right? But if you ask, what did you see behind you? I didn't see anything. Would possibly be their answer, right? Or, you know, if they saw something, then they'd also say that on the stand. So it's good to make sure you know what your client saw or didn't see prior to asking that question. But that could add a little bit of reasonable suspicion that they were not trying to, not fleeing to elude necessarily, but maybe they're just a dog shit driver and did not realize someone was behind them. Maybe they deserved a reckless driving ticket or something along those lines instead of fleeing to elude. Let's see. Any other questions on that?
Perhaps it could have been worded as, would you say that you are a observative driver?
So that would be almost leading, right? Would you say that you are, because you are asking them to, would you say that you are this? That's leading. Because you're basically asking them to say that in your line of questioning. So you'd have to keep it more open. Are you an observant driver?
Got you.
Yeah. So you can't ask the, like, would you say you are, would you agree that, all of those would be leading questions.
Right.
All right, Lux, did you have any cross? It's their witness.
Objection. I feel like I need to be on the radio with you.
Sorry, I know.
Valid
On
objection.
cross examination, you absolutely can. So, Lux, did you have any questions for the witness?
Objection, because she interrupted me last time.
Okay. Why was the ATM attached to your vehicle?
Did I answer?
Yeah.
I'm scared to because she's gonna like interrupt again.
No, go ahead and answer it.
I didn't even know it was attached. You can't tie knots like that, things, attach things like that.
Why didn't you stop for the police officer?
I mean, like, I did for like a second. Does that count?
No further questions. Those are my 2 questions.
She said, I stopped for 2 seconds. Does that count?
It was a
Like
great answer,
California
Jeffrey.
rule almost.
Yeah.
No, like I did, like I stopped when I
does
saw it
too,
because I was
I
scared
guess.
about it. Then I just went.
I say that is a good question. Does 2 seconds count? I don't
Permission
know
to
if it does.
Cross-examine, Your Honor.
You cannot cross-examine your own
You
witness.
can't examine me.
Sometimes you can redirect. Typically, that is up to judge's discretion, and it's case-by-case scenario just because of timing. So we don't always allow for redirect after the suspect has, or not suspect, but after the defendant's gone or whoever. Typically, if I didn't allow it for the prosecution's witness, I won't allow it for the defense's witnesses, just to keep it fair on both sides. But if there was something like super, what's it called? You can request for a redirect, right? So you can always ask. So, would you like to redirect? Is that what you were asking?
Yes, ma'am. I just want a bit more clarity on
Sorry,
if it was his intentions not to stop for the police.
Okay. Yeah, so that could be a fair question, absolutely. And that too, like, absolutely, if you had like more free reign to ask your questions, could have been something you asked initially as well.
Right.
But yeah, you can always request a redirect, and it may or may not be granted just depending on the judge.
Right.
Yeah, great. All right. You may step down. Thank you so much for your help. Let me
Thank
get your
you,
phone number so
Majesty.
I can pay you.
Oh yeah.
And then why don't you all prepare your closing arguments?
Objection, I didn't sign up for this mock trial.
You don't have to provide a
Overruled.
closing argument if you
Objection,
don't want
just
to. You're
leave then
good.
and
You're
give me
good. Thank you.
$5
Thank
before
you.
we get out.
Motion for a
Thank
2-minute
you.
recess.
Yeah. Take your time. Take your time.
Your Honor, motion for a 2-minute recess.
Yeah. You guys take your time. Come up
thank
with
you so
your
What
closing
are you
arguments,
guys gonna
and then
do
we'll.
with this
Oh, I
recess?
actually
Depend.
have
I think
something
objection. I'm
way
sensitive.
more
It's pretty
urgent.
good.
You have
Oh.
food?
but you-
Food's definitely
Yeah,
up
take your time.
there.
Yeah.
Claudia, you're welcome to join us down here if you'd like.
Objection, be my head for a little bit.
Did he jump? Oh, I thought he jumped.
Sustained.
I
Got you
always,
second, best friend.
I always forget that there's an upstairs.
Yeah, he was just kind of right in my line of vision. I couldn't help but see him, but I don't think anyone else saw him because when I said big man upstairs, everyone thought I was talking about Jesus.
Oh, when you said, I thought, yeah, I didn't realize he was up there. Did I do good as a witness?
You're a much better witness than Gil.
Did I do good at being bad?
Yeah.
Thanks.
And still a much better witness than Gil was.
I just did what she told me to do and made it hard for him.
All right. My apologies. Oh, are we still here?
Motion to dismiss
Yeah.
the liquids from my body.
That's exactly what I did.
Motion denied.
So, Oh, no potty break for you.
I'm going to
I'm
your
just
office
kidding.
right
I'm
now.
oh jeez. No, the only bathrooms are down in the jail cells. Go have fun.
Okay.
I mean, the other day.
Objection, cruelty to animals.
Wait, what do you mean go have? I'll go have fun. All right.
I mean, the other day, Gil peed in the pot in the judge's chamber.
Jesus Christ, that's why it smells in there. This motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find his
I
ass.
mean,
I'm gonna find his ass.
Clearly,
you
that
got-
objection was not heard.
You guys were stood right freaking right there when he said it. He's like, I'm gonna go use a little boys' room, and then he stood right
Objection.
in front of the potted plant.
When you said motion
So they
denied,
win?
I did objection, cruelty to animals.
Oh. Wait, whose animal?
Aren't we all
That-
animals to
No,
a
you're
certain
not wrong.
extent?
That's up for deliberation. Jury is still out on that one.
Jury's still out. I like that. Yep.
They
All right.
win.
Not yet.
Absolutely,
We still got closing.
always.
We got closing arguments. You know, we got to bring it on home. Hit that home run.
Feel
All
it.
right. Who would like to go first on the closing arguments?
Don't all like fucking go all at once like that. I'll do it.
We have a winner.
I'll do it.
All right.
My, guys ready
All right,
to
go
hear
ahead
it?
and start your closing argument. We'll let Jericho do it. We'll let him do it.
Your Honor, this
If
case is
you-
built on assumptions, not evidence. An officer saw a rope attached to an ATM and a vehicle leaving the area, but at no point did the officer actually see my client interact with the ATM. No money was taken, no tools were recovered, and no fingerprints or DNA linked my client to any attempted robbery. The state has no proven suspicion and flight, not attempted robbery. Wait, sorry about that. The state has proven suspicion and flight, not attempted robbery. Attempted robbery requires proof of intent to steal and a direct act towards taking money. Not that proof does not exist here. Courts cannot convict based on assumptions or possibilities. They must convict based on evidence beyond a reasonable doubt, and the state has failed to meet that burden. For those reasons, we ask the court to find my client not guilty of attempted robbery. That's all.
All right. And who's next?
I'll go next.
I'm not so excited.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor, my client here is innocent, and here is why. The officer claims he saw my client with a car with a rope attached to an ATM. Now, the officer testified that he did not have any evidence linking him to the attempted robbery of that ATM. No money, no tools, nothing. So we're running on assumptions here, pure speculation. The only thing my client is guilty of is being seen at a bank. Now, he is also accused of fleeing and eluding. Now, the officer also testified that his sirens was not working. So, wouldn't it be easy to say that my client here was not able to hear the officer attempting to pull him over? Now, furthermore, when my client did figure out that he was being sued by
win.
the officer, he stopped
Ah,
his
sweet.
vehicle and surrendered himself
give me
to
money.
the local authorities. I ask you to find my client innocent of attempted robbery on the grounds that there is no sufficient evidence proving beyond a shadow of a doubt that he had the intent to take that money out of the ATM. Thank you for your time. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor, I rest my case.
Amen.
I
All
feel like I need
right.
to pray after that.
Hell yeah. All right. Tom, you're up.
Objection is too quiet.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, this case is not about a robbery. It never was. The state has charged my client with attempted robbery and fleeing, but after hearing all the evidence, you know the evidence simply cannot prove it. Officer Haynes on Toast III was very clear on the stand.
He's on what?
He never saw my client attach any rope. My client reach
He's on
inside
toast.
the machine to take anything. In fact, no money, no tools were found in the car. There's zero physical evidence that my client stole or even tried to steal anything. You also heard client. He told you he was scared. He saw the police. That's why he didn't stop. Not because he was fleeing from a robbery, but because any normal person might panic when they suddenly see flashing lights behind them. The moment the car stopped, he immediately put his hands up and surrendered. No fight, no running, no weapons. That's not the conduct of someone who just committed a robbery. Let's be very clear about the law. Attempted robbery requires the state to prove beyond a reasonable doubt that my client intended to steal money from the ATM by force or fear. They have shown you none of that. No witness to the act, no stolen money, no tools, no intent. Fleeing charge is tied to, if they haven't proved robbery, they haven't proved connection with the robbery.
Yeah.
So,
That it? I didn't want to cut you off.
at the end of this trial, I'm asking you to return the only verdict that the evidence supports. Not guilty on attempted robbery, not guilty on fleeing and eluding. Thank you.
Yeah.
And the glove didn't fit either.
Wonderful.
That's a good
Okay.
point, Jeffrey.
And it
I
didn't
thought y'all
prove my
had
bed
really
either.
good closing arguments. Let's see. Jericho, I think yours might use a little bit more. And when I say more, I'm thinking like list out why there is reasonable doubt, which I think Melvin did a really good job of. I think Tom, you also did. Just list out all the reasonable doubt again to bring it to everyone's mind. I did like that you added the officer's sirens. Like he said, the sirens weren't working. So the fact that you brought that back to the forefront, it was something that was said and it was on record. We did not dive deeper into it and we never brought it up again. That is the perfect thing to bring back up in closing arguments because it's there. It's on record. It absolutely happened. And so reminding everyone, saying, hey, don't forget about this, is great. Because that will, when, like, let's say the jury goes to deliberate, they're going to hear what the defense attorneys say last. That is going to be on their forefront. And the DA's office is going to try to provide their best argument to summarize why everything should stick. The officer witnessed them do these heinous acts. There was blatant disregard for, the officers attempting to pull them over. The lights and sirens were fully functioning at that time, and XYZ, all those things. So your job as the closing argument for the defense counsel is to try to reiterate everything you have that pokes holes and causes reasonable doubt. But yeah, overall, y'all did a great job. Wonderful.
I did
Objection.
toss that out there for someone to use.
They
Yeah,
can give
no,
him money.
so
Objection.
Hey, you didn't get your money?
No, you just wrote it.
You know what? I did do that.
Objection. Pay Jeffrey.
I'm such an
Objection.
asshole. I did do that. I just texted her $3,000. I didn't actually give her $3,000.
Yeah.
I'm such an asshole. Hold
Objection.
on.
Pay him. Pay him.
Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much.
There you go. You know what? Here for that mistake, I apologize. Let me just go
3,000
ahead
more.
and give you an extra 1,500.
Oh my
$1,000.
God.
There you go.
I have to like suck
Yeah.
a dick for this or nothing.
No, it's all. Yeah, thanks
Oh,
for being here.
okay.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude, anytime.
You did great,
Hell
Jeffrey.
yeah.
Did I win?
Yes.
We can say you won. We can say you won. I wasn't gonna give a verdict.
But the official
Um,
verdict is Jeffrey won.
No
Yes,
official verdict.
If this was an
Really
actual
trying to
court
watch
case,
that
would
movie.
we have defended him successfully?
Well, I mean, if this was an actual court case, it would have been continued because the prosecutor is not here.
Yeah, the prosecutor kind of dropped the
Would have
ball on
been a
that one, you know.
continuance. Well,
Yeah.
that's not his fault. He just
Yeah,
had
well,
major headaches.
It's
He needs
100%
some
his
Midol.
fault.
Well, we
No, I'm
got
just
the
kidding, it's
assistant
not.
prosecution here, so you know.
What about
Eh.
prostitution?
That's
I
crazy.
mean, I didn't
Can't believe you
really.
just said that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just call her the assistant prostitutor? That's crazy.
Yeah, why would you?
No, prosecutor.
Hmm.
Nah, she wasn't her
Objection.
case.
She is pretty
Lux,
cute.
how do you rebuttal?
Sustained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
No.
you sustaining her cuteness or?
No, she said.
Dad, we do
that-
good. We did this. I win.
need to go.
Objection.
Yep,
Can I
you're good.
leave?
Yes, you are.
Objection, I'm
You're good to
sensitive.
go. Yeah, but
Thank
thanks
you.
for
Amen.
helping out,
Blessed
Lux.
be.
I appreciate it.
You did great, Jeffrey.
Thank you so much.
And
You're the
Lux
best.
is gonna be one of the ones that you have to go
Lot.
up against, right?
Oh,
So
Oh, sorry,
you gotta
I got you.
gotta be careful in the courtroom. She's a shark.
You're welcome.
Dude, a
I'm gonna
shark
make
I've ever
sure.
seen. What?
That's crazy. I will update all of your guys' checklists to reflect that y'all finish your mock trial. So great job. Make sure you read through all the SOPs, and if you have any questions, just reach out and let me know. Tom, you've done a couple cell calls.
I'm going to get food and
I
drink.
read the ones on the website.
Perfect. Then you've shadowed a couple people and like watched how they do this stuff.
Unfortunately, I have not seen that.
Okay. Y'all are free to go about your day and do anything that you want to do. If we get any more, sorry, I kept you from a couple of the cell calls, so hopefully we'll get a couple more and you guys are free to shadow those. Even if it's like, if the DA's office is down there and you want to shadow them on the cell call, whoever is available, you're welcome to shadow them and it counts.
All right, have a good one, ma'am. I gotta
Thank you so much.
catch a flight on my private jet.
Yeah, no, what? A private jet? He's rich? What the fuck?
Yeah. well, Where's my donation? Hello?
God damn. Should have made him pay the witness.
I mean, I feel like he could give quite a hefty donation to the DOJ to, you know.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I still
Get
haven't
her
gotten
account
paid
up
from
there.
PD. The chief is dono-walling me.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It's fucking crazy.
So, how hard is the final exam?
It's not hard.
It's not hard. It's basically, I'm going to ask you questions about the SOPs, and it's not necessarily to trick you. I'm not trying to like necessarily test you. I really just want to make sure that you know what you're doing. I want, whenever people go into their next role, I want to make sure that they're comfortable, confident, answering lawyer requests, doing a court case. That's why I like doing the mock trial, is I want everyone to know what the flow is like and have a chance to practice these things before they walk into court one day and they're like, holy shit, I don't know what I'm doing. Or they ask a question and they get constantly objected to and they're like, holy shit, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's stressful. Shoot, I get nervous when I do court cases. You see me pacing the other day. Holy cow. So it's really just to go through and make sure everything on the checklist you're comfortable with, and I can clarify anything. Because the other hard part about training is we have a bunch of people helping us, right? So you're shadowing different people, watching different people's styles. So there may be inconsistencies in how people approach stuff. So my job is to make sure that we get the basics and foundation all on the same page, and that we're not playing a game of telephone on stuff too. But yeah. Do you want to try to go through everything and do your paralegal exam?
I mean, we could try.
I mean, that was for Tom. That was for Tom. You just got hired on today,
Oh.
sir. You still got to do your cell calls. Once you do your cell calls, absolutely. Everything else, I think, after the cell calls
what was
is
the question?
probably for you, Tom. If you feel ready, we could try to do your paralegal exam if you'd like.
I feel ready, but only if like nothing happens if I fail, you know.
Oh yeah. No, we'll nothing bad happens. If you quote unquote fail, it's basically just saying, "Hey, let's walk through all the things that any details that you're missing, and then we'll go through it again on a different day and make sure you're like kind of ready to take the next step." It's not like it's a written test that I give you, and if you don't get a certain percentage score, you fail. It's nothing like that.
You're not gonna be terminated just
Oh, okay.
because you didn't get it on your first try.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm not sending you a
ready, man.
link to fill out a exam. Fuck that. That's too much work. All right. Well, let's see. What is the most interesting thing you found on the SOPs?
Most interesting thing that I found in the SOPs was the legal procedures part.
Okay, tell me more about that.
Kind of gives me like an overview of, for example, 15 minutes, no exceptions. I think it was Breezy that I shadowed. He said sometimes, you know, like they might drag it out. It's not on us. It's up to you, though, is what he told me. Professional stuff. It's good stuff to just to you know to always have in the city.
Hell yeah. What are the different types of court trials?
So we have the criminal trials. If you can hear me, Beth. That's
Oh, sorry, you're cutting out there for a second. You said criminal trials?
That was the first one you gave, yes, ma'am.
it's criminal. Uh,
Oh yeah, you're cutting out.
You need a cough drop, sir.
Yep. There's just all.
Is that better?
Much.
Yep, that's better.
Nice. Criminal, civil, jury, speedy.
Well, what's the difference between them?
So, civil, I'm actually kind of interested in these. It'd be like somebody wants to sue somebody. Like somebody, like a business wants some reprimands, or a civilian wants some reprimands from another party. They would go through a civil trial.
Exactly.
A jury trial, those are where we get some jurors to figure out, you know, the guilt or innocence.
What's the
And
difference between a criminal trial and a speedy trial?
Objection taking too long.
I think we already heard that one today.
Oh. Wonder why
Oh,
I
Oh,
was
well, that makes
headaching.
sense. God damn,
yeah,
that
I
sucks.
was wondering what was taking so long, but yeah, no, that makes all the sense.
May I take a crack at that one? That last
Sure,
one
go
you
for
asked?
it. Let me hear it.
So the difference between a criminal trial and a speedy trial is a criminal trial is a full-blown trial with opening statements, uh, the witnesses, so on and so forth. A speedy trial is when there is the judge, the prosecution, and everyone that is prudent to the case is already active, and you uh, request for a on the spot case to give what you have at that moment, and then the judge will deliberate and give her verdict.
Yeah, so exactly. So the criminal trial is going to be that full on shebang, kind of like what we just did.
Right.
A speedy trial is going to be one that happens straight from the cells. If there's a judge available, you can always request a speedy trial. The judge will typically ask what the trial is about, either from the DA's office or the defense attorney. Technically, there are no rules on what is allowed and what is not allowed in a speedy trial. However, there are good cases for speedy trials and ones that aren't. The cases that aren't good for speedy trials are the ones that have a lot of evidence or need witnesses to really support both sides. Now, if again, pluses and minuses to the speedy trials. Pluses is it's quick. It happens right then and there, and the answer will get decided. Minuses. Typically, in most cases, speedy trials cannot be appealed, so the ruling is final. There is also less time to prepare on both the prosecution and defendant side. So if the defendant needs witnesses and they need a bunch of stuff to help with their case, that would not be a good one for a speedy trial for them. And that would be what you would suggest. Now, the DA's office can make the same argument on their side if there are multiple witnesses involved, if it's a RICO case, if it is a sting operation, if it is something that has a lot of evidence that needs to be compiled, that might not be a good case for a speedy trial. And we will defer it to a court hearing. We're trying to keep lawyers involved for speedy trials, but with the caveat that speedy trials need to be speedy. By the time they get into the courtroom, we want those things to be over and done with in 15 minutes, which means we aren't going to do as much of the opening statements, questioning, stuff like that. If both the DA's office has someone and there's a defense attorney present, we can...
President!
Sorry. It's a little, yeah, well, and the president's here. No, we can do like closing arguments, I think is a great way to have them. But the main thing that you should do with your client is prep them. They may not have ever been in a courtroom, and they may come up on the stand and go off about how the officer tased them in handcuffs when they're being arrested for an assault charge or something, and they don't ever talk about the actual charges, and they just are up here complaining. If they're going to come up here and complain about a civil complaint, that's a civil trial, right? Like, that's not going to change their charges. So that's one of the reasons why. Hey, you're back. Wonderful, wonderful.
Okay. Let's resume to the what you were doing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so tell me, because I think you got cut off, what is the difference between a criminal and a speedy trial?
So criminal would be like, oh, then take some time. Speedy trial is like where it's just the DA, the lawyer, the client, and the judge.
Yeah, so the speedy trials happen straight from the cells. Sorry, you're gonna hear me repeat all this one more time. They'll come straight from the cells. The main goal of them is to keep them speedy. By the time they get to the courtroom, we want them to take less than 15 minutes, 10 to 15 to 20 minutes tops, before the verdict is issued. We want lawyers to be involved. The best way to get involved in a speedy trial is to prepare your client, making sure that they are not talking about stuff that's unrelated to the criminal charges, because that's what they're trying to fight. So you can help prepare them on how to best give their testimony. If there is small pieces of evidence, I'm happy to accept them in a speedy trial, but every judge is different. So, for example, if the officers have GSR and shell casings, I will accept those as part of the speedy trial. If your client has a flyer or something that they would like to present, I will accept that. It just has to be shared here in city in the phones because we don't have a docket available for speedy trials. So that's typically how those will roll. If it's the timing of it is going well, we can have defense and prosecution provide like closing statements, but again, it's case by case scenario, with the goal mainly be keeping it speedy. So typically it's just going to be the arresting officer providing their testimony and the suspect defendant providing their testimony. Those are going to be the two main things. The eligibility of a speedy trial is determined by the judge. There are pluses and minuses. Pluses is it speedy, it happens right then and there. Minuses, you can't appeal a speedy trial in most cases. So what the verdict is, that's going to be what it is. And what happens. The downside for both sides is there's no less time to prepare. So if you need witnesses for your case to best support it, that's not one that's good for a speedy trial. If you need to collect a ton of evidence and prepare for the trial, that's going to need to be a trial. It kind of hinders both sides with the timing of it. So, yeah. Did you have a question?
No.
Okay. Next question for you. Explain to me how a cell trial. What? A cell trial? Sorry. Cell call. Explain to me what a cell call typically consists of.
I just said,
Okay.
I've never heard of it.
Cell call. It's just, trials are on my mind.
So basically, like a defense attorney would just go there and he would he'd talk to the officers first. They usually brief anybody that's coming in, anyways. So that's pretty good. They give a rundown, and then I go get to speak to the client. Usually it's in a room. Sometimes the cops can hear, but whatever, I guess they shouldn't be able to. But yeah, so I talk to the client, and then I try to analyze or try to figure out something that.
Oh, you gotta take that cough drop again.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, maybe after speaking to both of them, maybe there's something I can work with the officers on, like a lower fine or some less time, maybe even dropping some charges. A lot of times they there might not be evidence for something or anything like that.
All right. Perfect. Yeah. 15 minutes is the time to beat. Absolutely. Anything longer than that, and it penalizes not only the client down in the cells, but the officers. So we want to try to keep that as quickly as possible. But we don't want to rush through it, right? If at any point you feel like things are getting rushed, you need more information, and your client is willing to plead not guilty, just have them plead not guilty, and you can always continue to work on the case immediately following the cell call. Especially if there's a DA's office member present, you can continue discussing negotiations for a plea agreement right after the cell call. That way, your client isn't penalized being down in the cells, and you can hopefully come to a conclusion, or you can take it to court. Your client should know that there's always multiple options, right? They can plead not guilty. They get the ankle monitor, make sure they know that they're going to be on an ankle monitor, and they know that the fine will be doubled. That's the big thing. Sometimes if someone has a $25,000 fine, they're saying, oh, absolutely not. I am not going to take a $50,000 bail bond because that's crazy. So again, it's up to your client.
Do they get that money back though?
If they show up to court, they will get their bail back, but that they may not. They may still receive a fine depending on what charges stick. So, if they paid $50 and they are guilty on all charges, then they'll still owe $25. They'll just get $25,000 back for showing up to court. But if they are on an ankle monitor, they are out on bail. If they are arrested doing another crime while out on bail, they lose their bail bond and they are sentenced to prison for their full fine, and they are not allowed to take it to court. So they lose that opportunity to take it to court. And that's just to prevent people from pleading not guilty, going out and repeating the same offenses, and getting charged and clogging up the DOJ systems. So again, if your client is one of those people who is a serial offender, it may not be the best option for them unless they fully understand they cannot get arrested. We try to get trials scheduled pretty regularly, within a week of the arrest. So that's kind of the anticipation. What day do we typically do trials? Or how do we schedule them? I guess I should say.
It's the emails.
Oh, she said day.
More specifically, how would you go about scheduling a trial? Walk me through it.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No, you're good.
Mm-hmm. You need food and drink?
Do I need it? No.
Okay.
I stocked up on like 30 before that big trial.
Oh my God,
so
that's a lot. Right,
I thought I was gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, 30.
Okay.
Why? That's crazy.
It's in the city hall, the main part, in the ticket support. You would have to. I don't know exactly who, but somebody open a docket submission. It'd probably be me, right?
Your client.
Typically, yeah,
Your client needs to open the docket. That way they can see it. If they don't open the docket, they won't have access to it. But as lawyers, you guys have access to seeing the dockets. So once they open the docket, you can go in there and state what the docket is for. Your client doesn't have to state anything in the docket if they don't want to. The docket is used to collect evidence, to collect information for the court date, and to schedule the hearing. So that's how we go about scheduling it. What is when can you schedule a court case?
I'm gonna have to say I don't know that one.
That's okay. So court cases are always scheduled on Saturdays. The goal of that is to keep it consistent and try to make sure that dockets aren't left open for weeks on end. So if your client gets arrested on a Monday, we can expect them to show up to court on Saturday. And that we have a very flexible time frame on Saturdays from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. anytime during our open courthouse hours. So that's on our website. There's courthouse, scheduling a case, there's courthouse operating hours. You won't know what judge is attending the case. Whoever is in the docket helping coordinate it doesn't necessarily mean that's the judge that is presiding, but will help pick a time. Typically, it just has to make sure that there's a DA's office present, the officer involved can be present, and then the defense counsel as well. Now, there are going to be some cases when people can't show up on a Saturday, or we try to do it on a Saturday and something happens. The train is being an asshole and not letting people into the city, and we can reschedule for a different day. Those are case-by-case scenarios because we want to try to keep things from getting too... It is extremely difficult to wrangle everyone to show up for a court case is the main thing. And we've seen dockets go open for weeks on end, and your client's on an ankle monitor that whole time, and they have lost their bail money that whole time. So it's kind of a shit show for everyone. And then 2 to 3 weeks later, no one remembers what happened. So we'll try our best. As we get more full, we'll expand our courthouse operating hours as well.
What up, dog?
Is that Jimmy?
All right. Tell me a little bit about the request and docket naming. What do you know about it?
So, right off the bat, it looks like it's initials and then it's initials of the person that's claiming it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then it shows some information about it and what number it is.
Yeah. So we try to keep it pretty straightforward so that people can see which lawyer requests are taken. If it has a name, it's taken. We typically want the initials of who's taking it as well as what it is, and then just keep the ticket number in the rename as well. Lawyers are in charge of the lawyer requests. Defense counselors are only able to see it. DA's office cannot look inside the lawyer requests. So it's a private conversation between you and your client. The dockets are different. Those are managed by the judges, so the judges will do the renaming, and it's court record. So anything said in the docket will be used in the court of law. So if your client comes in there and says, "Oh, I can't wait for this court case. I'm guilty of sin. I can't wait to see how this goes," that will be used in the courtroom. So just keep that in mind and advise your client accordingly.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Should I tell them not to post things on social media as well?
If it's for their best interest, I would advise them of that too.
Okay.
Like, posting
never
stuff
know
on
these
Birdie
days.
is probably not the best thing.
Oh yeah,
mean,
they post some crazy shit to Birdie.
You have your client post, "Yeah, I just killed this motherfucker." They're probably going to lose that case.
A prosecutor that loves taking peeps at social media.
It's
Yeah, Samson.
it's how I actually prosecuted a paralegal in my last state.
What?
That's wild.
Because she was an active member of a gang while also being a member of DOJ and passing along information.
Ooh, corruption. That's grounds for immediate termination.
Yeah, and prosecution.
Oh. And you're probably going to be blacklisted.
Yep.
If you have any questions on how to actually rename the lawyer request, just let me know. I'm happy to help with that. Let's see, what else? Okay, I'm trying to remember everything that I normally ask.
Do we still have that
Scenarios?
like example for renaming? That's still a thing?
It should be in the SOPs. You read those
It is.
SOPs, right, Mr.
Yes,
Sampson with
I
the
read the
P?
important parts. First off,
Jesus.
Wait. Go back. What would you classify as the important
What would you classify as
parts?
important? It's all very important. I spent long hours on those SOPs. Thank you very much.
I mean, importance is subjective, right?
Maybe.
So what's important to you there, Mr. Sampson?
I'm not on trial here.
No, I'm just asking a question.
Not yet.
What do you mean not
Oh.
yet?
Hey, what? What do
I'm
you?
I'm no squimminal cum.
What?
That's crazy that you would call it that.
What? Oh, sorry, I'm dyslexic. Criminal scum.
Yes. Oh God. God, I hope someone never says that in my courtroom.
Oh, make no promise.
Jesus Christ. All right.
Ah! What do you woo? Why do you woo? Why do you woo?
Why'd you woo? Why'd you woo?
Threats.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Hold on. Let me a second.
What have you
Let
done,
me
Mark?
gather my thoughts.
What have you done?
Ew,
Uh-huh. Oyster and an oyster. I blame all the redheads.
You know, that's fine. That's fair. I'll take it.
Always the redheads that woo me.
That's because we're fiery.
Yeah.
How do you request
My
a
ex was
judge's
quite
signature?
Okay, it's in the judge signature part. DOJ judges.
Absolutely. When you drop a document in for requesting a judge's signature, please tag a judge. If you don't tag a judge, we may or may not see it right away, but it'll at least notify us that something needs to be signed. If you see one of us in city and you need a document, feel free to ask us directly, and then you can tag that person directly. That way you don't ping all the judges.
Okay, I might need practice with the templates, but I think that'd be all right.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, it should be, if you have any questions, again, you can always ask. Eventually we will see the, like, request judge's signature stuff. I just know that someone had 2 subpoenas for a court hearing, and I did not see them until after the trial had occurred. So that was not helpful, for them. One of the people did show up, but they were confused on why they had to be here because they thought they were subpoenaed, but in fact they were not because no one ever signed the document. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's not legally binding unless all parties have signed the subpoena.
Yes. Okay. So let's see. What other questions do you have right now?
I don't have any questions really.
All right. Do you feel ready and confident to take on clients?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Go ahead and stand in front of the judge's seat here, right where I am, and prepare to take the oath.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right. Please raise your hand or hands, whichever is easier, and you can take the oath.
Give me a second.
Nope, you're good. It's a long one, so take your time.
I, Tom Whitaker, do solemnly swear to uphold the laws of the state and serve its people with integrity, fairness, and unwavering impartiality. I will defend the rights of every individual, stand firm against pressure and corruption, and carry out my duties with honor and resolve. I will seek the truth in all matters, ensuring that justice is neither delayed nor denied, and that my decisions remain free from bias or personal interest. I swear to protect the confidentiality of those that I serve regarding all client information with the utmost discretion and respect. I accept the authority entrusted into me and vow to use it wisely, responsibly, and without abuse. With every action I take, I commit myself to the pursuit of justice above all. So help me,
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to toss that last part in there.
Congratulations.
I didn't say that part.
Congratulations. You are
Did he pass
officially
out?
now promoted.
Oh my god, he passed
You
out.
can thank Salvatore for the last line. Yes, you are. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Go ahead and request your roles. Do you want to be public defender or private attorney?
I want to be public defender. I had some really good ones.
Hell
in my
yeah.
life. I need to give back.
Whoops.
Hell yeah. So go ahead and request your role as a public defender. Did you pass out again?
Yeah.
What's
Jesus,
the
that mommy
actual
took you out of
difference-
the.
Did you cast a spell on him?
What's the actual difference
All
between
right,
private
all
and
right.
public?
Private attorneys can charge for their cell calls. Public attorneys cannot. You get hourly pay either way, so it's kind of up to you. And then private attorneys have more flexibility with what they charge their clients, right? So they can charge clients for court hearings versus public defenders usually are representing people who can't afford it, so their legal services usually are cheaper if not
EMS
free.
can get in this time.
Ooh, good call, good call.
Wait.
Yeah, you have a lot more free range as private versus public.
I think
Either
that should
way.
be a private attorney though.
Either way, I mean, it's totally up to you. I mean, Claude makes really good money doing public defense. You can still have people on retainer as a private or a public defender if they want you to only be the only one representing them, right? It just
Right.
means that if someone can't afford it, public defender is someone who would represent them free of charge. But again, you still get your hourly pay.
So it's
And
kinda
then
like the
there's
same
me. I
thing,
only
but-
get my hourly
Yeah,
pay.
yeah. It's there is
Could always
not
go
as
fishing.
much of a difference, but if someone's like, hey, I can't afford someone, but I have a criminal case coming up, the public defense, it would be the people who focus on it. Sometimes the private attorneys will do pro bono cases as well. But sometimes, like, for example, which I only know because it was in the docket, there was I think a trial that Goodman did. And he got like 30% of the client's winnings. So he took all, like, it was a civil trial, and so he got 30% of the cut or whatever. That's more for like a civil case, but again, a civil case is not always a public defender's job to represent. You don't have to if you don't want to. So like Claude focuses mainly on civil trials, or not civil, criminal trials or major injustices. Otherwise, he lets other attorneys kind of take over if they want.
Right. Actually, I do have a question. I was talking to some nice gentlemen last night, and
Oh,
they
sorry.
Yeah,
It's just
some
it's a passed out paralegal. I
strong words for me,
accidentally
right?
hit you guys instead of EMS.
So say like there's something that the like civilians might need as a law to protect them. Do we have any say in that?
So right now, like, we have our subset of case laws that we use. It is a small list of common laws that are like honored in the courtroom if you use those case laws. If there is a trial and there's any trial can be used to create a new case law. So if something major comes up like that and it's seen in the courtroom, we can develop a case law based on that, which gives grounds for people to argue that similar argument on future cases. If there are, like, if it's penal code, hey,
Hello.
I think
Every
I bored
single
him to
one
death.
of our
Would you like to take this one as
paralegals
well?
have this huge
Yeah.
skill issue with eating.
Lux cast a spell on him to.
I
prevent him
did
from doing his
not.
job
Got you,
properly
sir, I
by
got
making
you.
them dehydrated all the time.
You know, it's a good thing that witchcraft
Looks
isn't
like
in the
you
penal
fell.
code then.
Yeah, just a little bit.
It might be. Watch
Let me
out.
Disinfect your.
God damn
wounds.
it.
Let's see.
Well, you'd have to double check.
Give you some pain for the.
Actually, I can't
And-
say definitively that it's not because
And
I haven't
we'll
seen
bandage
it.
your wounds up.
Yeah, I want to say there might be something in there for witchcraft. I'm not gonna lie.
Go ahead
You
and
know,
get you
I have
back
vivid
up.
memories of witchcraft and penal code.
3, 2.
You know,
1.
so do
Oh, hallelujah.
Wait, it'd be
You're a
crazy if you could
lifesaver.
actually like
Yeah, yep, no problem.
try somebody for witchcraft.
Oh.
I haven't seen
You
it
need
in
a
the courtroom.
promotion, Chief.
Hey, what's the law on y'all?
Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, felony yawning. It's illegal to pass a yawn from one person to another, so just be careful of that as well.
I could love that one.
Have not seen it in the courtroom yet, so you know what? When it comes here, we'll
You know
talk about
what?
it.
You know what I have seen in the courtroom a lot? Farting.
Yeah, honestly, Claude
do you
needs
see
to get his
farting?
bowels checked. Not wrong. You're not wrong.
I thought that was the
How does
door.
one go about
Ugh.
seeing a fart?
Oh,
Okay,
you can
heard.
see it if it's
Heard.
worse,
Oh,
if
sorry.
it's bad
I
enough.
was actually curious.
Heard. Okay, I misspoke.
Well, that's
Jesus
cool.
my
Christ.
God.
You teach me your ways.
No. I'm just gonna go over here now.
Jesus. Yeah.
You
And
might want to get your bowels changed tomorrow while you're got your appointment with EMS.
I think I mentioned something to them about that, Cassandra, and it's good that you clarified that.
yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. And if you ever have questions about anything, like you can still ask. Like, just because you're an attorney doesn't mean you can't have questions. So if you come across something, by all means, always ask any of the judges when we're in city. You can always ask other attorneys, other people here. I feel like everyone's pretty good and helpful, except for maybe this one over here. But that's fine.
What?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just want to see if you were paying attention.
Yeah,
I was
you.
paying attention.
I mean, if you really want to check if he's paying attention, just
Oh, that's true. You're not wrong. I always forget that.
Cassandra, it would be earlier. Don't think I forgot.
It's true. I did. I did do that. I did do that.
Well, I got a mental note of that too.
God forbid you ever show up in the same courtroom as Jebediah. It'll be all bad because it's a court recorded Tourette's. I can't.
man, I was
A motion to suppress all uwus would have to be denied if it's a medical disability.
Yeah.
So
Well, having the uwuisms is a medical disability. I got people.
I mean, I'm Jebediah's brother, so
So it's kind of like a necessity.
How does that work?
I mean, you would almost think that having Tourette's with the uwu is a family thing. It just gets passed down,
Right. You're definitely judging me. I don't want to hear it.
No. Maybe a widow.
I know Jebediah does it much better.
Oh, I know. I know. I can't. I mean, I don't know how he does it.
I don't want to know.
I mean, he kind of sounds like her when she does.
Ew.
oh my God. All right. Okay.
Okay.
Wonderful. Melvin, we've done a lot for you so far as well. Since we kind of just reviewed all of those SOPs, I'm going to check all of that off of your checklist. You'll still go through it one more time, either with myself or another another judge for your quote unquote paralegal exam. Well, we'll have you kind of recite it back to us. And then cell calls for
Right.
you, and then
And that's
just a couple
closed book,
shadowing.
right?
I
Sorry,
honestly
take off.
don't care. Yeah, my main thing is I just want you to know that the resources are available. So if you have a
Right.
cheat sheet and you know how to look it up quickly and efficiently, I could care less. If you're in court and on your little computer
Objection.
tablet over there, you have a list of objections and you have everything pulled up on your little tablet, I could care less. I'll go for it.
Objection.
Absolutely. Use your denied.
It's couldn't care less.
Oh wow, he's grammar checking you now. That's crazy.
Well, 'cause if you say
Objection,
could care less,
discrimination.
that leaves room for
Sustained.
caring
I didn't
in
pass
general.
English, that is just
Hey, I got a 16.
But yeah, so feel free to pull up whatever you need to refer to, refresh your memory. It does not bother me at all. I don't expect people to memorize everything ever. That's why this guy didn't realize the naming was in the SOPs. That's okay. I forgive you.
Yeah. You know what's funny
I
though?
did read it. Apparently, I forgot it.
That's
She-
okay.
She forgives you, but I don't think she'll forget.
Exactly.
The
okay. I
hilarious
got a lot
thing
that I
here
haven't
is
forgotten about
I'm
her.
MP, military police, MP.
You're the military police?
Well, my name is Melvin Pickett.
Mm.
So the abbreviation is MP. What does MP typically stand for? Military
Motion for
police.
peace to be removed from any Samson ever.
Yeah, I'm too
Denied.
Canadian for
Absolutely
that.
denied.
Well, joke's on you. They never existed.
No, I'm pretty sure it does because it's
No.
here in my phone.
Just because you spelled it incorrectly, we've already learned
No,
German is not your first
see.
language.
It's on the checklist. It's posted. It's here when I'm looking at my little employee roster here, it clearly says Samson and there's a P in it. So I
Motion to
don't.
divulge all of Cassandra's spelling tests throughout elementary school.
Oh, that's
Bruh.
crazy.
Oh, fun fact: I didn't go to elementary school.
Oh.
Could have
I'm
been a
just
lot of
kidding. I'm
people
just
back in the
kidding.
day.
I was homeschooled.
You'd think a lot of people did.
Just kidding. Just kidding.
You would
You're not
think
wrong.
so,
You're not
yeah.
wrong. I did go to
my
public school,
school
actually.
didn't teach me how to write my own name. Do that shit myself.
But my spelling was absolutely dog shit when I was younger. Still to this day, my husband corrects my spelling. All right. Well,
Arthur taught me how to tie my
let's
shoes.
see.
Who's Arthur?
The aardvark.
Oh.
Oh.
I learned how to
did
tie my
you,
shoes when I was in like first grade because I think I had just really bad ADHD and no one ever caught on. I also couldn't read until I was in second grade, but that's fine.
That
Did you
tracks.
change your call sign in the radio?
Oh yeah, don't forget to update your call sign on the radio.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
Congratulations, bud.
This is awesome.
Has there really only been the one cell call tonight?
Yeah.
A couple, I think.
Unless people just aren't asking for alert. No, there was one complaint, and then there was one cell call that they radioed across.
Public defender.
So who gets more cases, public or private?
Honestly, it's really like whoever goes to them, right? Most of the time, cell calls, it's just whoever's closest or whoever wants to take it. I know, like Goodman and Breezy, sometimes their clients will call them directly.
Right.
But yeah, if a cop comes over the radio, it's really whoever wants to take it. It's totally fine. There hasn't really been a problem yet with everyone being like, "Oh, it's mine, I'll fight you for it." You know what I mean?
What kind of a attorney is my brother by chance?
He's a private attorney. I think he's working with Breezy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they're wearing the same kind of suit.
I wonder if the cops just ain't doing their job.
It might
We
be,
should be hopping right now.
It might be beating on people. You never know, man.
Wow,
No,
that's
they need
fucking
lawyers.
crazy. That's
they're-
fucking crazy.
Oh, they definitely beat on people. I've had several
I'm just
people
saying,
come to
man,
me and
if
talk
you
about
cuff him and you beat his hands, he can't
My-
say
my-
that the cops did it.
Might be a sexual harassment case right there.
All right, let's see.
In
Let's
the
see the
client.
evidence. Let's see the evidence.
Right? Where's the evidence on that one?
Well, I got
I
pictures
mean,
of the bruises of my client.
I mean, it's a pretty fucking crazy, crazy fucking assumption to make
you see-
without any evidence.
You see, I was able to get photographic evidence of my client having bruises around his anus.
That doesn't prove anything. It proves that your client appears to be very accident bound.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right around the
All right.
anus is
I
fucking
need.
crazy.
Oh shit! Is Rich still here? I need to call him.
What she said. Trying to change that subject real quick.
Oh, perfect. Yes, sir. All right, I gotta make a phone call real quick.
Hey.
I'd say that
Hey,
too.
Mr. Rooney, your
Yes.
subpoena.
Okay.
Did you edit any of the red text, or did you just change it all to black?
I edited some of the red text. I didn't know what to do with the other red text, so I edited it to black.
Okay. So this part that's asking for the specifics with the subpoena, it should be specific to your client's case, because I saw that some of it said like business receipts and like all this stuff.
Yeah.
So edit that down for me and have it include anything applicable to your case, because the whole like
Well, I really only need I need the police report, but specifically I just need the cadet's name that jailed her, because
perfect,
we
yeah.
negotiated in the cells for her to get full fine but 25 months of time because she had no
Yeah.
priors, and they sent her for 125 months.
Yeah, Lex was telling me
And
that something like that might have
yeah.
happened. So
Yeah.
go ahead and just edit that down to the pertinent information you want, right? Because that'll be. I can't sign something that looks almost like a fishing expedition. For example, if the cop sent me a
Yeah.
similar subpoena for your client, it basically is saying, can I have everything possible on them? So editing it down, it gives more validity to the subpoena, and it's easier to sign.
Yeah.
And if you need more information, because what you get, you're like, oh shit, there's they had extra information and I need more. You can always send in another subpoena. I know it's like extra paperwork, but you could also say, hey, I have an addendum. Can you update your signature on it or whatever? And we can do that too.
Okay, so is it fine if I just edit it as it is
Yeah,
now?
yeah.
Just edit
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then okay.
Yeah, just let me know when it's done and I'll sign it.
Absolutely. Sorry, I just dropped off radio. I forgot to eat.
Oh, no worries. It's happened to Melvin twice in the time span of the mock trial.
Oh my god.
And
All right.
Tom once. So yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
You're good. The paralegals keep passing out in the courtroom.
All right. Thanks, Cassandra.
Yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. All right. Okay.
Ooh, she's coming in like she's pissed.
We were talking about Rajesh's cankles on the stand.
That's just how I walk.
Yeah, she
The
needs more
hell?
fiber in her diet. Don't worry about it.
Because I like to walk.
She's a little constipated.
I mean, she just got off the phone. So
Yeah.
she was pissed.
Nah. No, when I'm pissed, you'll know.
Yeah, you will.
I mean, you walk away saying, "Hello,
That's facts on printer.
Jamaica. How you doing today?"
Speaking of facts on printer, are we ever going to get an actively working printer?
I found out today, hopefully, Copium.
Oh,
COJ said that we should have a printer, and I said, oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh, thank God. Start printing out
I
fishing
can't
licenses.
wait to make a flyer that just advertises myself for no reason and hand it to people.
You should get Claude to illustrate it for you.
Oh my
No
god, you're
reason.
right.
Kind of getting
Speaking of which, did you
get
For
see
no
the
reason.
email I sent you?
Yes, I did. Oh, you should see one of the. Let me see if I have that doodle. I'm gonna see if I have a doodle that I can send you. Hold on.
Okay.
That reminds me. How
Clon
can I get in
posted it.
contact to a
There's
what?
business cards?
You can make your own.
Yeah.
I am not that talented.
I mean, there's there's this little website in your apartment. It's called Canva. It's pretty good for that.
My best friend made mine.
And then you can just post like a virtual business card.
You want to see it?
You always wonder what people are using these days because this stuff's getting pretty advanced, man.
I'm trying to tell you. Oh, by the way, what?
It's like every day it gets better and better.
How did you find that guy? Because mine is that black.
Do you know what's funny? Is my business card and your business card have the same color theme.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the one for Pop's Diner?
I don't think so.
It says combos AR 400.
Where are you seeing that at?
It's on Bergie. It was like,
Oh, I did not see that on birthday. I did not see it on birthday. I'm looking though. What part down is it?
I can't text you this image. God damn it.
It's like 2, 3. It's a lot. It's pretty far down. It's an hour.
an hour ago.
Don't worry,
What
chat.
an
I'll show you
uss.
too. I'll show you too. Don't worry. Hold on. I'll show you the one. It's
Oh,
one of my
Why
favorite
could
combos,
you
drawings.
they
text
are.
an image? You'd be able to send it to whoever that you want to.
Hold on. I gotta open my stream elements, and I'll show
Like,
you
here's
guys this
50.
overlay that Claude did. It's honestly fire. I freaking love it. That's why it's on my stream elements. I just have to like actually unhide it. Da, 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 da. Close, close, close.
Well, I'm in the hours, but I'm still not quite seeing.
It's
Okay.
like a couple of posts below the atomic and the headliner mechanics one.
Boom.
Oh, I
See.
like that
Alright, now you
training
guys should be able to
108.
see it.
Yeah, let's go.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, Claude did a cartoon version of his doodle. Yeah.
What's wrong? Never in doubt.
Yeah, yeah.
That's-
Honestly, it's
that's-
one of my favorite drawings.
That's good. Dumb
Yeah, I'm
bee
still not
juice.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
Anyway.
Claude did this for all of the judges, and it's so funny.
I just gotta step up and make
He
a
was
quick
just
call.
That's comical. You need me to send it to you?
that's okay. I don't have it on. I don't need it. I don't need it in my phone. Honestly, I don't need it on my phone.
No, I'm talking to Mr. Pickett.
Oh,
yeah, you can send it to me.
All right, pull your phone up.
Yeah, see, I thought you already had mine.
It's so good.
I don't know. Do I?
I thought you did, my sir.
Let's find out.
I mean, I've got you, Samson Money.
Not have your phone number.
So you didn't
So
accept my number. I
so
see how it
funny.
is.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Cracks me up every time.
Here you go,
So I
Mr.
have it as an
Tyler.
overlays because I just sometimes like to have it. I thought about having it on during Duke Tucker's case, but I wanted to be a little bit more immersed, you know. I didn't need the 100 of people who were flying into my Twitch briefly to just be like, "Oh damn, this is this is
Dinah, we
Judge
are
Cassandra
over
Cole.
$400.
Wow, she
That's your
she
business
takes
card?
things real seriously, huh?"
I saw that, but I didn't know that was your atomic business card.
Yeah, that's the one he was talking about. I said, Tom, you might want to change your contact name.
Yeah.
Tom's phone.
Yeah.
Take out the phone and the apostrophe and the S and put it in your last name. So it reflects correctly. Give me a moment. I'll be right back.
Oh, I do need to go through
was gonna-
Claude shit and screenshot all these because I do like them a lot.
There's people out, man. No, I hate like y'all know that. Well, you probably don't, but you know of the Cyrillic alphabet.
I don't recall.
I'm sorry, did you sneeze? Did you say the acrylic alphabet?
No, it said Cyrillic.
What? I've never heard of that. Cyrillic alphabet?
You've never heard
Yeah.
of Cyrillic?
No. Am I being? I don't know if I'm being stupid. Maybe I have and I just don't know it. Oh, nope.
Probably
What?
looks like symbols.
It looks like another language for sure.
But yeah. Anyways, just saying. Sometimes my hands get stuck. I'm like, what?
All right, I'm gonna go to sleep.
Oh yes, oh yes. I am just making sure I have all of Claude's drawings saved for future use.
All right, I will potentially see you manana.
Possibly,
We're back.
possibly. No promises. We'll try. We'll try.
Okay, I should be awake early in the afternoon as well. Hopefully, that's the goal.
I do. Yeah, I'll be working tomorrow until at least.
Lawyer lady.
Okay.
She just say lawyer lady.
Did one of you guys call the LSPD line about Mr. Coldheart?
All right.
Yeah, actually, I just called back and somebody else
didn't
picked
mean
up the
to-
phone.
Okay,
Yeah, I
good
know.
night.
And then I told them on the radio, can you tell her to call
Have a
back?
good
And nobody
night.
answered me because they're all incompetent.
Oh.
But anyway, it's case number 176.
Thank you, shoot 'em, got him for the
Wait,
follow.
Got a cell
Pick
call?
up that. What were the what
no,
were the
I think
charges?
it's for one of the arrest warrants.
Call back.
Oh, and we get tablets, correct?
Yeah. So about
MDTs?
that, we don't have access to the MDT currently. It's just something
Uh.
that they're still working on. Yep. That's why she had to call PD and ask what the charges
Just read
were.
them over the radio, Lux. I didn't want to annoy you
So
guys.
how is that
Yeah,
going
that's
right
fine.
now? 'Cause normally
Attempted
they'll
murder of a
come
public
with a
servant or
subpoena.
peace officer. Criminal
What do you
possession
mean?
of a weapon class A.
Well, typically you would
fleeing
have
to
to
elude-
subpoena for the record.
Well, I mean, she's a prosecutor, so she does not have to subpoena the records to prosecute someone. Only defense attorneys would
got it.
need
Thank
to
you.
subpoena information
Sorry,
for
I
a
was
civil case.
difficult.
If it's a criminal case,
Thanks.
all court information would be provided in discovery. You would just have to request it. But because we don't have access to the MDT, we just have to talk with the cops and make sure that we got the correct charges and stuff when she's filling out her documents and like warrants and whatnot.
Right.
But yeah, no, she doesn't have to submit a subpoena to fill out a warrant request on behalf of the PD. Yeah. Because I represent the PD, so it's different if it's a defense attorney requesting the information.
I gotcha. So, private attorneys can run if such and such a thing actually existed, correct?
Private attorneys could what?
Run a firm if they were such a thing at the time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and the private law firm.
Yes. I go the private direction.
Sorry guys, I'm just screenshotting all of these. They're so freaking good. I'm totally gonna use them for my different screens. All right.
It seems like the private attorneys make bank.
Wish I could charge PD every time I represent them. That'd be great. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah. Honestly, sometimes I feel like y'all deserve it. Yeah.
I mean, especially if you get
Isn't that fire, Donnie?
arrogant one, you know what I'm saying?
It's so good. It's so fun. I mean, especially if they turn into like massive trials, like what we just had too, and it's quite a bit of work.
What's that one officer that I've heard of here and now? Officer Mead or Reed or Aaron or something?
What office? I'm not actually familiar. I don't think.
Can't think of his exact name. But I think he's with the LSPD. You might hear the my sheriff be talking negative towards him quite a bit. If that gives any hint to a name.
Yeah,
I'll be
not
real. I
familiar.
don't know a lot of the officers. I know some, but not a lot of them. I'm still getting to know them.
You're the ADA.
Yeah, and you know how many officers there are? A lot.
More than I can count on my fingers and toes.
Yeah.
I am kind of old, you know. All the white hair doesn't tell you that
Didn't
much.
you tell me you were 32?
I may or may not have made that assumption.
Are you trying to tell me 32 is old?
That's crazy.
It is when you've been hit by a car at the age of 16 and nearly died.
Oh, okay. All right. Good save. Good save.
Did you ever
I'm
hear
30.
back
I don't want to
from
be
Breezy?
old. No, I was hoping to catch him in city. I'm probably just gonna see if he's made contact with his client, in the docket that's open, and then if he has not, I'm gonna sign that tonight. By the end of the night, it'll get signed if I don't hear otherwise.
Okay. All right. I just got the information from PD to amend the warrant of the appeal that was overturned.
All right, and then I just filed a subpoena for Rich Rooney's case with Veronica, I think the person's name was. He's just requesting the case information and the officers involved with their name and badge number for that incident. So I filed that away. I tagged PD, but you know they might not see it, so he'll just need some of that information.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll just.
that's another thing.
Yeah, what's up?
Go ahead, miss. I'll let the missus finish.
Yeah, I'll just hop into the PD emails and serve that then.
And I was gonna say, if one is not per se technically inclined with Google Docs, what is the easiest way to make those subpoenas and so on and so forth?
Right now the only format we have is through the emails for documents like that. We don't have anything in city, unfortunately.
Well, what I mean is, well, permission to go a bit OC.
Go ahead and hop in the DOJ call.
Let me
The
close my mouth
DOJ
here.
meeting.
Give me 1 second. Let me.
Cassandra, I have a quick question for you. In the PD emails, if I'm serving a subpoena, do I open that as general, DA, or DOJ?
I think it has to. So DOJ only comes to the judges, so you have to open it as a general.
Okay. All I needed to know.
All right, I'm gonna head out. I have to buy this V12 eventually.
All right. Have a good night. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so they're under DOJ documents. There is a document spreadsheet that has a bunch of templates for you. So you can make a copy of it, and then just edit however you need to. You can always ask, like, if you're working with someone, especially if it's like a firm or whatnot, you can have them assist you with it. We try to have all the templates available to make your life easier, and then we have a blank document as well that has like the letterhead as well as the seal, like the watermark, and then spots for signatures. So feel free to like do with it however you want. But most of the stuff is templated out, so that you shouldn't have to. Yeah, yeah. So the criminal complaint would be for like the DA's office to fill out. Civil complaint would be something for like if it's a civil case versus PD, you could fill out. That's for like the judges. So, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oops. So if yeah, so if it's a criminal case, you just have to request discovery. You don't have to fill out anything to get the case information from like the case report or anything like that. You don't have to file any documents. All of that is obligated to be provided by the DA's office, as it is a criminal case. If it's a civil case, then you'll have to subpoena that information if it's tied to a specific incident or report, and then you just subpoena the information. Yeah, and so especially if it's like if there's an open docket, the evidence and whatever you're subpoenaing could get put in the docket. Or if it is not an open docket yet, but you're subpoenaing the information, it'll show up in the PD subpoenaed information section in the emails. Mm-hmm. You feel free to join now, and you can just request like DOJ. I think they only have DOJ as a like as an option. I don't know if they have anything else. I think they might have like district attorney or something, but you should be able to request DOJ.
DOJ. Not personally. My bank account's kind of hurting right now.
Most of the time, the officer should pop over on the radio.
That broke. I just bought a car. I mean,
In what? Oh yeah, yeah. When you request your roles, tag the Chief Justice. Abijah. He is our current. Yeah, no, he pops in every once in a while. I think he's doing some other stuff right now, but yeah. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. No, we had an April Fool's joke going on where they made me COJ for the day on April Fool's, and then look how that turned out. I was like, I was like, never again. This is clearly a sign. Yeah, I was a senior judge then too, and I was like, we don't play that game. Dabisha keeps threatening to make me COJ, and I said, absolutely not. I refuse. Last time we played that game, it did not go well. Oh, because that was the day that the Smile shut down. You know how yeah, that was the day. I had people hopping in my chat and they were like, you should really look at Gus's announcement. And I was like, I don't want any spoilers because I thought for sure it was going to be like a Duke Tucker case or something. And then after I got off for the night, I was like, oh shit, I blew up the city. Not me, but yeah. But I was just like, it was just such a, I was like, oh god. Oh, I appreciate it. I cannot. I don't have the bandwidth, unfortunately. My job keeps me from doing as much. I actually have some like extra free time right now, so I've been able to do some more streaming and actually like being in city more. But soon I will have. Yeah, yeah, I do. I just started not too long ago, but with DOJ, they're really trying to encourage it, especially as the judges, just because the things like the Duke Tucker case. I mean, it's so great having multiple POVs. That's pretty much it. I mean, there's like the shadowing days, which really isn't too much. I mean, we went through basically the entire SOPs today, so once you've done just a couple cell calls, and don't stress, it doesn't necessarily have to be tonight, um, but you'll see a couple of them. If for some reason you don't get them, the next time I catch you in city, we can do a mock cell call and call it good, and then we can run through the exam where I basically asked the same questions I asked Tom. Yeah, yeah, basically. And each person has like a little bit different flair to it, so you can get some good like tips and tricks for how to keep things moving. Claude does an excellent job with it. He's honestly like the example that I try to use because his flow is quite efficient. And then he usually does a pretty good job too, like negotiating with the officers to find a good solution or taking it to court. But yeah. Yep. Yep, pretty much, yeah. 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 No, you'll totally be fine. But yeah. Oops. Sorry, I'm working on documents here and I just underlined everything in the document, which is not at all what I wanted. No, we'll catch their attention. Alright. Yeah. And if you ever have any questions, always reach out. Like you can always reach out in city. And if you ever change your mind and you're like, hey, I'd like to do prosecution stuff, you just let me know. Like I said, you'll have time to kind of see how busy stuff is. The one thing I always say is like the prosecution's office will always have something to do because there's always going to be criminal cases and stuff, and like the more people we have in the like criminal side, the defense and stuff, it can get harder to find like big named clients. But if you're working together in like a firm, or you have people working for you, can absolutely be busy and stuff. So just let me know. I think like we've had one private attorney that was questioning whether or not he should switch to prosecution because of that. So if you find yourself wondering, just let me know. At any point, you can change roles. It's not like you're dead set on one thing or the other. Hey, if you want to become a judge, you just let the Chief Justice know we're going to actually elect judges. So, yeah, so any additional judges will be elected. I'm pushing for re-electing the current judges, but then I worry that the Chief Justice will be like, okay, we'll elect the Chief Justice, and then because I'm in city so much, I don't want that responsibility. I am happy and content with where I am. That's true. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm probably gonna fly out here pretty soon. I got work in the morning. Yes, yes. All right. Yes, yes. No, I am a training resident. So I graduated medical school last year. So currently I'm in residency, which is why my schedule gets pretty crazy depending on the month. So like a couple weeks I have a rotation that I'm doing where I work 12 days straight, 13-hour days. So I will probably not be able to fly in the city as much because I'm gonna be dead exhausted. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, yeah. So we'll see, we'll see. But usually those aren't too bad, and usually I can try to make it in at least like 1 or 2 nights a week to do some things. But all right, I'm gonna hop out of this call. We can go back to the in shitty stuff. But like I said, I think as long as you're kind of making yourself present, I think Tom was hired, I think like less than a week ago. Yeah, so I mean, you can get promoted quickly. It just all depends on how frequent you are in city. I think a lot of people struggle with the train, so if you're able to get in, or even work before the train gets busy, you'll be fine. Oh, nice. Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Hell yeah. All right. For the sealed warrants, if you ever want one, you can have them sealed, and that's usually like higher profile warrants that you don't want to somehow get leaked, whether that be from PD leaking them or possibly
Okay.
someone in DOJ.
I mean, given that he has targeted DOJ members and members of police, then yes, I would like to seal them.
Okay. So I'm gonna
No gag
I
order.
might ask because we used to have a separate channel for sealed warrants that only the DA's office could see. Like not even PD could see them. So then it's only your office until given or served.
Until they're until they're
yeah.
served or found, essentially.
So let me give you. I signed the one for him. Because I don't think I'm going to hear from Breezy tonight, and I don't want this to get, especially because there's already going to be a second warrant. I don't want this to just like drag on and then have him get arrested and sent to jail, and then another warrant and arrested and sent to jail, and just bounce back and forth. So I'd rather serve both at the same time, I think. So I went ahead and signed it. I'll send you I'll put it in the district attorney to judge for now, since we don't have a separate channel for it.
Okay.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'm
And then-
having I'm having a bit of issue here because I can't open more than one thing in PD emails to serve things to them in relation to, a new case.
Oh yeah. You should be able to use the one request can be used for multiple things. If you want it to be.
I understand that, but opening more than one just keeps it more organized for one case,
Yeah, and unfortunately I think that's just like a limit with the system. Yeah,
do it that way then.
There should also be a separate section. Do you hold on, let me see if you can see it.
The leave open for DA comms?
Yeah, you can see that, right? So that's a that's a general one where you can request stuff there too.
Okay, so I can just post like subpoenas and warrants if need be in there.
Yeah, I think all DOJ members have access to that.
Oh yeah.
Is everyone at the courthouse?
I'm at the courthouse. What's up?
I'm gonna pop over there in a moment. I just gotta speak to someone.
Sounds good.
Is that Officer Spawn? I thought I saw something like that.
Okay, so
I gotta get some food before I'm
What about just putting it in, like putting subpoenas and sealed warrants and stuff in the DA command chat in the
Yeah,
PD
that's what I'm
emails?
gonna. Can you ping me in that? For some reason, it's not showing me. I can't see that. I know there used to be one, but for some reason, I can't find it, and I struggle.
What's your name in the emails?
It should be Cassandra Cole. You should be able to tag that, or S.Judge.
I
Or
think
senior
I know the
judge.
Chief Justice can see it. I don't think the other judges can see it.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we used to be able to see it, so I don't know if they just removed that or what. Oh well. You can always ping the Chief Justice.
You know, I've always kind of been jealous of the females. They always get the better hairstyle.
Who
Yeah,
gets
no,
the better hairstyle?
The female clothings are and hairstyles are definitely on top tier, S tier fire.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the female shops, they have a lot more like business type suits now, and I'm loving it.
Oh yeah. It's like a good McDonald's meal. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it.
Exactly. See, you get the vibe. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, my tism's taking over. Someone actually called the DOJ line asking for donations, something about him being a new immigrant and asking for donations to his OnlyFans.
What do we look like? The U.S. Embassy?
I have no idea. It was a phone call.
All right, I am. Is Scarn coming down here to talk to me?
I don't know. He just said someone, but I also wanted to speak to you as well.
All right, let's chat because I am about to go to bed.
Okay.
All right, let's go over here. All right, have a good night, Melvin. If I don't see you, I will
You
talk to you
too.
later. All right. Fuck. Scarn's. Yeah, Scarn will figure it out. So sorry, I did not mean to slam that door on your face.
Oh, it's all good. It's all good. I figured it
Have the
out.
worst.
I just have general concerns after spending a day with Rajesh
Okay, yep. Tell me your concerns.
on his overall conduct. I mean, given that prosecution should be held to a higher standard, and you know any negative image that that prosecutors give out is going to poorly reflect on the department as a whole and PD, I think it's valid. I witnessed this man firsthand try and break into my car. He assaulted another attorney with a baseball bat. Very misogynistic language and just being overall creepy, like hiding in a bush behind me and watching. It's not a positive vibe.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh, not to mention, he
Yeah.
also indirectly threatened me on our way to PD, saying that he had a gun on the dashboard.
Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll talk with Chief Justice about it. I know he did his interview, and so I'm not sure what his thoughts were. So I will talk with him about it. As you are an ADA, I would tell him those things. Be very direct. Tell him this type of behavior is not going to fly in the prosecution's office. You do have to act a little bit more seriously, especially while you are on the clock. As you are a training paralegal looking to go towards the prosecutor's office, these types of behaviors won't be tolerated. Especially since you would be, like, between you and Gil, you would be kind of the main people training.
Yeah, I mean, what I witnessed today, like, I had enough to essentially have him charged with like assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah, no, and that's I would tell him that as well. Is just say, hey, you can't do those things. That type of stuff will get you disbarred as well. If he gets arrested, he's going to be disbarred. So he can't do that type of stuff.
Yeah, I don't want that, like, his behavior. Like, he might be clowning around in his mind, but like that kind of behavior is going to negatively impact the DA's office.
No, I agree. I don't want that to sour the relationship between PD and DOJ. So absolutely, I concur. Just keep a list, like a little note on your phone or something, and we can address those things. I'm gonna chat with Chief Justice to make sure he's also aware. Just whenever I catch him in city next. But if you catch him before I do, I would bring it up to him as well, just so that he also has that on his mind.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it just definitely left a negative impression on his first day with me personally.
Yeah, no, I absolutely. I think he may have a different impression of what the expectations are. I know I don't know how Chief Justice does his interviews, but and I will say today I didn't have time to do like all the interviews. I've been sloughing a little bit. I usually just kind of get their checklist started and then turn them loose for a little bit. But I try to pull them aside and do some more thorough training just to make sure that they're aware of what's going on. So it may just be that he has a misunderstanding of what the expectations are. So we can try to set that straight with him for sure. And then if it continues, we'll kind of address that one step at a time.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know he had references from like Rich and I believe maybe one more person that he knows within the department, but it's not conducted
Yeah.
at the DA's office.
Oh, no, I agree.
I just wanted to bring that to your attention.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. I'm gonna keep a close eye on it. I will say, I was getting a little overwhelmed with how many times he had called me / asked for stuff when we had never scheduled anything, and just kept randomly showing up asking for an interview. And I was like, sir, we have not scheduled anything. We need to schedule something because I can't. I'm busy.
Yeah. I mean, he bombarded me with a meeting yesterday as well.
Yeah, so I think that he just may need a little guidance on some things. Doesn't seem to quite know the boundaries. I don't know if he reads the room very well, but we'll get him there.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't just me either. Like,
this poor guy, Raj
Samson,
he's sweet, but
the other
he's
of
funny.
the people or the paralegals that witnessed his behavior did absolutely straight up call it creepy.
Yeah.
Today, and he just kind of laughed it off.
Yeah, we'll definitely need to make sure that gets addressed. So
yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, where the fuck is Skarn? We gotta figure out what the fuck Skarn needs.
Yeah.
This guy. I'm just gonna call. Do you have Skarn's phone number by chance? Because I don't think he ever gave it to me.
Just about to check. What's his first name?
It's a great question. I have no idea.
It doesn't look like I do.
Yeah, I think he straight up ghosted me. I'm just gonna call the PD.
LSPD.
Hey, this is Judge Cassandra Cole. Officer Skarn hopped on our radio saying that he wanted to come down to the courthouse to speak with I don't know exactly who. I just wanted to know if he was still coming because I do need to fly out here pretty soon, but I want to make sure whatever he needs gets addressed.
I'm not even sure where he's at. I don't see him on my radio right now.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know if there's any way to get a message to him. I just don't have his phone number. Otherwise, I'd call him directly. But I just, yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. She said, I don't know where he's at. He's not on the radio. I said, okay, well, I have no way to contact him. I gotta go to bed. I just need to make sure he gets it, whatever it is that needed to be addressed. I don't know if they're gonna do nothing about it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's like something he needs to speak to a judge about, or he can speak to just generally anybody about.
Yeah. All right, let me go out front and make sure I'm not missing nothing. All right, 4 hours stream. Oh, W.
I was expecting to walk out here and have it stolen or something again.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it's hit or miss. Oh, is that your nice car right there?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's actually pretty decently priced. It only cost me like $25K.
God damn, that's actually a really good deal.
Yeah, and it's a little sporty looking, so once it's all painted up, it'll be a nice car. What in the heck?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Run past us. We're invisible. Oh. Did you just hear that go boom?
Interesting. I think it was like a firework.
That or a gas station, maybe.
Could have been one of those faulty gas stations for sure.
Yeah, where someone like forgot to turn off the car when they were pumping gas.
Yep, that happens. I've done that before.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even deny that I absolutely have. You know, when you've got like 100 things on your mind, you just, the simple things you get forgetful.
Shit, I leave my car running for hours on end on accident most of the time.
You run out of gas real quick though.
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
that.
no, it's really bad. It's really bad. All right, I'm gonna go to bed. If Scarn ends up showing up, I guess just let him know I had to go to bed. I had to go to bed like 48 minutes ago, but we got caught up on stuff. But he can ping in the emails if we need to sign anything. But COJ, I think, should be able to respond if it's something emergent. But otherwise, if it's anything like a raid warrant, whatever it is, complete it to the best of your ability. Oh, is this him? Is he gonna come? Is he here? Oh, thank God. You are so lucky, sir. I was about to fly out. I have to go to bed. I'm 48 minutes late for my bedtime.
Listen. A bunch of people just got shot. It wasn't a good time.
Oh,
that's okay. That's okay. So
Is
I
it all
figured
right,
you're still on
though?
your way.
Yeah, no, I saw you call, and then I was like, fuck, I gotta go. But yeah, we were just getting absolutely... It wasn't good.
Yeah.
So, this guy, what's his fucking name?
You're talking about the paralegal?
No, Rich Rooney.
Yes.
So, he apparently negotiated 100 months off a sentence.
I believe
Is
so.
that,
That's what
is
he
that,
was.
is that standard practice for you guys? Did we not set a
There
standard?
has not been a standard set. No. So it's usually whatever is agreed upon.
Did we not do that? Did we not do that in the DOJ meeting we had before all of this happened?
We never set any specific numbers that I recall. I mean, we talked about like general information, but I will say officers, so at least the ones that I have, when we first started, we did some shadowing. Officers were offering a ton of time off.
Well, yeah, at the very start, yes.
Yeah, so I don't know if this is what exactly has changed. We have told paralegals they can request a negotiation, and if the officers say no, then they should advise their client to plead not guilty or take whatever deal is on the table, and there shouldn't be like a back and forth. So I don't know what happened with the negotiations in that specific case.
But then it also comes down to burden of proof of how long they actually spent. Because he's saying she was sentenced to 125 months. I said, okay, she didn't serve all of it. Right? And this is the impossible thing to sort because you and I are both under the... We're smarter than the fact that we know that they worked their time off in jail. So he says, well, she was sent for 125 months instead of the 25 that we agreed on. Okay. whilst potentially true, I have no idea of the situation. I'm looking at it from an outsider's perspective.
Yeah.
It again, I think 100 months is fucking insane.
I was also shocked that that was the deal that was made. I'm not gonna lie, I was shocked that they were negotiating that much time down. Right, at the end of the day, if the officers are the one agreeing to the negotiation, that's the defense attorneys are going to negotiate what they can. I mean,
no, but the fact, like, and I mean, like, don't get me wrong. He says it was a cadet, and the fact that he took advantage of a cadet like that is a big fucking dick move, and I'm never gonna work with that man.
So I will say that we have no policy on what the limits are on what they can or cannot ask for. So
no, that I understand, but I'm saying the fact that he took advantage of a cadet, seeing that it was a cadet, and saying, "Hey, blah 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 blah, give her 25 months instead of 125 months." That man will never get a deal out of me, and anytime a client represents him, it's gonna be full time, full fine, 100% of the time until they plead not guilty. He wants to be a scumbag. He's gonna get treated like a scumbag piece of shit, and I'll say it to his face.
okay, I don't know if that was his intention. I'll admit, I don't know. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what went on with the situation or who offered what. Because I will say, Scarn, I asked for a deal one time, and the officer looked at me and said, "Oh, we were going to give him 50% off, not the 10% I requested." When we were doing a mock cell call shadowing with some paralegals, I was like, if you're going to offer 50%, I'll take it.
It's also situationally dependent on how long they've been there, circumstances surrounding. Did
So
they need medical?
Yeah, so I have no idea what this all was about. I think it was more that an agreement was made and then the original time was put in, and that, you know, if it was like a problem where the supervising officer of the cadet was like, "Hey, that's not what we can do. We have to send them for the full time," or whatever it is, that absolutely can be, you know, argued in court or something that can be flushed out. I have no problem with that. Like, by all means.
I mean, ideally speaking, if she was claiming that she was not guilty of what she did, she should have pled not guilty, and then he could have argued about the charges and all that with prosecution to make a plea deal, or just take it straight to trial. Ideally.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 charges.
Yeah, no, I was shocked that the negotiation had been down that low. So I mean, like I said, I have no idea what happened down in the cells. I have no details. All I have was the subpoena that was just requesting information about who the officers involved were, so that they can discuss something. I don't know if he's taken it to a civil trial because she was sent longer than what the negotiation was.
No,
or what exactly
that's exactly what he did.
Yeah, and again, this is something where we can resolve it in either arbitration, where it's basically the DA's office and the defense. We discuss the best side forward, and everyone comes to an agreement, and no judge is there to mediate, or we can take it to a full-on civil trial, and we can kind of figure it out on that side.
Yeah, no, I just want to know how much time she actually served.
Yeah, no, and that's a great point.
Yeah, there's really no way to get that kind of information from
great.
DOC,
More cops
so...
are getting shot. No, I understand that. Oh. But yeah.
Oh, you are actually just the person I wanted to talk to. Have you had any contact with Mr. Coldheart?
No, ma'am, I haven't.
Okay, perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Not since the trial that we did for him.
Sounds good.
Oh, well, look at that. More cops are getting shot.
All right, if you gotta go,
okay, fantastic.
You go do your
Tell
thing.
him next time if he wants information, he needs to subpoena it. Don't just open a ticket and get argumentative.
Oh.
Okay, yeah. There is a subpoena. But yes,
okay. Because I directed him to do it. He opened the ticket this afternoon and said, "Why can't you just do it?" And I was like, "Because that's not how this works."
Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No. Absolutely. That is not how it should go. Because the DA's office is going to be able to provide him the information.
Speaking of subpoenas, where do you want me to put that in the PD emails?
He already sent it to us, but you can just put it in that DA command thing.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Sounds
did the senior judges get removed from the DA command thing? I mean, my feelings aren't hurt. It's one less chat. I got.
I don't know. Did you?
Now I can't see it, so that's fine with me. I don't need to read it. But in case y'all need something from me, I just know I'm not there. That's okay. She's got it. I trust her.
The last question I have is I need somewhere to put like a sealed warrant where defense attorneys can't see that, but only PD and DA's office can. Where would you like me to put that?
Oh, so you know what? No, where you put that is in the tickets. It says leave open for DA comms.
Okay.
I think is it all of DOJ that is added to that? Just questioning because I thought I saw all DOJ added.
Okay. Now ask me what you just asked me again because I was looking at her and dealing with that.
Oh no, I thought that leave open for DA comms thingy was add all of DOJ was added.
Yeah, because I can see that Rich Rooney is in there.
Yeah. So that might have to get edited. You're doing great. We're as soon as we get access to the MDT, I think life will be easier.
I'm not allowed to ask for things anymore. They sent me to an island.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's great. COJ asks us for everything, so we just make things roll until then.
Oh no! Look at go look at the change log and just look at how many strays I caught.
Oh Jesus!
I did actually see that. And it was funny.
I was wondering. I wondered if there was a little bit of an inside joke there.
I was really hoping to see DOJ MDT in there, and I didn't. 3 lines of code is too hard.
Shut up, Officer Scarn. Fuck you, Officer Scarn. If Officer Scarn left me alone, I might be able to do more.
At least it says Officer Scarn on all socials.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, no, because that's my server. That's my name in the server.
Yeah,
it's
that's what I'm
also the thing. It's also on my vest. You see it?
Free,
Ain't no way. That's actually
I saw the
that's
scar.
pretty nice.
Yeah, I definitely noticed
It
the
says
Canadian
threat
flag
level
first. I'll be
midnight
real.
too.
Yeah.
Wait, do you have more than one vest? Because the vest you had last night just said Scarn.
No, they changed it just to say this.
I like it.
Hell yeah.
And I can't get an MDT. Dope.
Different guys, different strokes for different folks.
I know.
Yep, we're just out here stroking it on our own.
It's very hard.
It's okay, we're making it work. We had a couple big cases that happened this week, and I think it went great. Those motherfuckers went to jail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
They
Oh, God
made
damn
their
it.
way to jail. If they made it,
God damn it.
I don't know. The last thing that went through my mind was my ass, and then I smelled like bacon for a week.
I mean, all I know is that they were found guilty and put in handcuffs. That's the last time I heard of them.
Yeah, I still need to get all of the sanctions that were issued in that courtroom. I think I am owed at least $40,000 to the DOJ fund. So if you have any information on how I'm best to get that, you just let me know.
Scarn, who
You're
can do
You're gonna
payouts
need
for
to.
that?
You're gonna need to get a record of all of them to figure out what was done.
Yep.
And get me a number.
I can get you a number.
So you could do
for...
PD fund?
Yeah. I have access to
All right.
everything.
Here, can I get your phone number? I don't think you actually sent it to me the other day.
Same actually.
Perfect. I'll
Oh man, hold on. Amazing.
I think you have my new shit at least. Yeah, I'll get you the official number. I still have to confirm how much I sanctioned Ricky Booby for, because that's the one that I lost track of. So I'm gonna have to recheck that.
Yeah.
I know Lindsay.
We're still sticking with Ricky Booby.
I swear that's how they
Forever.
told me how his name. Yeah, I mean,
Bet
I
you
don't
should
want
know
to
too,
be
Scarlet.
disrespectful.
Okay, hold on. I gotta go over here so I don't punch someone. Hold on.
Oh Jesus.
No, just if there's times if I like tab out and then tab back
Oh,
in
yeah.
when I use my phone, it does a weird broken, and then I end up hitting someone with a phone in my hand, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it.
Yeah, that's how I accidentally hit all my paralegals during training.
I just sent you an email, Scorn, with the not guilty from a trial we had yesterday, and I just need to get his fine and bail back. It doesn't have to be done immediately. I just need somebody that can do it.
Well, how much is it?
I have
Didn't
no
I
idea.
just? Who did I do it to? Did you work with someone on that?
I flew out right after the court case, and this is the first time I've been back.
Samuel. Okay, so Samuel Goodman. No, never mind. That was a different one.
I swear, a biker just rolled by and flipped us the bird.
I know, I gotta go to bed. Alright, I gotta fly out. I need to go to bed.
All right, great.
Have a good night. God. That's why I gotta schedule interviews, because I have other obligations outside of just interviews, so unfortunately the interview can take quite a while. I've been trying to get to bed for the last hour, but people keep delaying me. Had to wait for Skarn, but he needed to chat before doing this, so unfortunately we cannot do any more interviews tonight. It takes probably like a total of 30 minutes on my side. It's usually like a quick 10-minute interview, but it's a lot of paperwork on my side to make sure everything is processed appropriately. And I hate speedrunning interviews. I like them happening naturally and being able to actually take my time with them. If I try to speed run them, it's not quite as fun. Because if I sped run them, what's the point of doing the interview, you know? Don't get to ask all my questions, don't get to get a good vibe for who they are. So yeah. All right, we are going to go to bed. And we will be back. I don't think I'll be in tomorrow, but we will try to fly in either Tuesday or Wednesday. For sure, I'll be back on Wednesday, but we'll see about tomorrow or Tuesday. I don't know if I can on Tuesday, so we'll see. Have a good rest of your night. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day again to all the people out there who are mothers. But yeah. Have a good Sunday night. Tomorrow is Monday, so we'll start the week over again. Heck yeah. Have a good night. Bye bye.